I it finally went online on YouTube. Okay. So last time I was doing Doran's quest, and today I'm continuing. First, let me go do the daily quests. Let me turn on the BGM too. Okay. First, let me do the dailies before I go to the During quest. Okay, this one is finished. Next one. Where's the next one? Let me, bro. Get down from there, you coward. This one is so annoying. Like, get down. How dare you stay on that? How dare you stay up high? You have no right to be taller than I am. Next one. second challenge. Let's go. Where does it go to? I don't think I need to beat the rest. Just sprint for it. No. Okay. Which way is faster? It's like in a triangle. Oh yeah. Let me go for here though. Somewhere up there. And go through here. Can I go through here? This part of Leah. Nope. This part of Leah is like so confusing. Where do I go? It's telling me to go through here. It's just telling me to go through here. I'll fly away. Diane, why you all the way here, bro? What are you doing? No shit, you live very far away. What do you want me to get? Oh, those stories. I just give him random things. I'm just giving random things. What do I have? A lot of. Let's see. Just give him this. Yeah, okay. What was the last one? Okay. Catherine! Give me my Mora! Give me my Primos! Catherine! First, let me like collect all the stuff first. Lately, I haven't been as like into grinding Genshin as I was before. It was a while when I was like still grinding Genshin every day to like get the to temper thyself and journey far. This one, like, I'm too bored now. Like actually do it a lot, you know. Okay.
なんだい、ちょくちょく会いに来るって。
No. Let's go.
手紙も送る。
Yeah, let's go. Let's go do his thingy. It's so cold over here. Cold is making me sleepy. It's 0 degrees Celsius right now. Damn, I'm 4. I cannot. Okay. Like, it has been snowing for the past couple days. I have like a couple code orange.
この世は降ったサイコロのデメですら、
Okay,
運命の神によって決められているというものもいる。どんなゲームでも勝つために一番大事なことは、この運命の神様に気に入られることなんだ。
ガイアお兄ちゃんって本当に運がいいもんね。
お前の番だぜ。もう一回試してみるといい。
真紅の竜の血を継ぐものよ。
It's been so long since I've left seen them.
今、そなたに闇夜の祝福を授けた。これでこの
Yeah, me too, bro, me too.
倒せるはずだ。
お嬢様はあなたを応援していますよとおっしゃっています。必ずお嬢様からレアなカードの裏面を奪ったものを打ち負かしてください。
おっと、ついてないな。いや、
うん
むしろ一周回ってついてるって言うべきか。
これは運命のいたずらね。よードリー、それにみんな、栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんとパイモンちゃん、久しぶりだね。
栄誉騎士様、お久しぶりです。お嬢様は対戦に夢中ですので、先月ながら私からご挨拶させていただきます。
気にするな。でもカードゲームをするならキャッツテールに行った方がよくないか。なんでこんなところでやってるの。
ルリンの気配が動物を怯えさせるんだ。かつて竜
Sad
だっ
boy.
たかもしれないな。普段なら逃げて済む話だが、キャッツテールの中じゃ別だ。あそこの猫は酒場を自分たちの縄張りとみなしてる。逃げ場がないと思ったら暴力的な行動をとってもおかしくない。
ただ巣を借りて寝ようと思っただけだった。
What do you mean you wanted to borrow the nest for a nap?
それってソファーのことか。
あのソファーが一番心地いい姿勢で寝れるんだけど、あの黒いボスと仲間たちが厄介で、リオナさんが間を取り持ってくれて、やっと一つだけ使ってもいいってことになったんだ。でも使えるのは夜だけなの。
Bro really fought with cats to sleep in a bed.
リオナが助けてくれたんだ
Poor
な。
boy.
あいつ意外と人助けが好きなのか。
一番の理由はドゥリンが酒嫌いだってことさ。リオナは珍しく気が合う人に出会えたんだ。こんな場所で生きてるくせにもったいない話だぜ。
モンドのお酒は今の僕にはまだちょっと無理かな。いつかは飲めるようになるかもしれないけど。
無理しなくていいぞ。モンドにいるやつは絶対にお酒を飲まなきゃいけないなんてことはないんだからな。
友達をもっと作るために人間との触れ合いについて学びたいんだ。でもそういう場では結構お酒が出てくるのが普通で、だから代わりに
You drink
七星神官
alcohol?
を学んでるんだ。
Oh no, it's the card
こ
game.
れも一種の触れ合いだけど、お酒を
I
飲む
haven't touched this
必要はない
card
し、
game like since it
断
first
罪
came
の王
out.
女様の指導も受けられるしね。
必然
I haven't touched it ever since.
と思うぜ。テイワットを駆け回ってるやつに頼ってみたらどうだ？こいつならガイアにも勝てるぞ。
残念ながらこの運の悪さはスメールの七星召喚チャンピオンでも救えないだろうな。
確かにあまりいいとは言えないな。でも次こそ運命を変えられるかもしれないぞ。
こいつがこのデメを出したのはこれで3回目だ。ずっとこの調子さ。運命の神が本当にいるならこの少年にもっと目を向けてやるべきだな。
He's so
最
unlucky.
高の面を増やしてやった方がいい。
はあ、もう負けちゃったのかな。
祝福を受けた竜の末裔も運命のいたずらには敗れてしまうというの。ねえ、そんなに落ち込まないで。次は絶対勝てるよ。ほら、ドドク貸してあげる。モモがドドクは幸運をもたらすって言ってたな。
ありがとうクレイちゃん。でも僕はこれからもっと大事な用事があるんだ。
そっか、分かった。魔法の本に次の章のヒントが出た
My
のか？
mom just called me to get food.
今回はどこに行けばいいのかもう分かった気がする。ついてきて。
Okay. Hold on. Let me go get some food. Let me go get my food. I will be right back. I'm big. My mom bought me like Turkish dinner, Turkish pizza for me, which is very nice because I'm like hungry. I haven't eaten yet. Let me nom nom a little bit while I play Genshin. Ooh. Keep going.
物語に登場する竜はどんな根城に救うのでしょう。
Storytelling time.
魔法使いは風とともにやってきた巨竜に答えを求めました。彼女は巨竜の翼下にポツンとそびえ立つ塔を眺めながら物語の中に高い城壁を築き上げました。高い壁は波風こそ遮っても同時に影を落とすもの。影の中で眠る物語の枝は成長できないものです。
これが新しいヒントだよ。現実世界の竜が暮らしてそうな場所に
Find a place where dragons live, and this time in the real
聞
world.
いた話ではモンドにはちょうどそういう場所があるそうだね。
Yeah, there is.
そこに住んでる竜の名前はトワリンって言うんだって。とても美しい巨竜だって言うし、会えるといいな。
そうだな。ちょっと待った。トワリンとデュリンを合わせていいのか？だって昔そんなことがあったんだぞ。
Yeah, could be a problem.
でもどう説明すればいいんだ。まあいいか。オイラたちがいるし、なんとかなるよな。
お、どうかした
We're
の？
there. It's Daijobu.
出発しようぜ。
No. I could just teleport up there. But I have already started running, so might as well run all the way. Oh, but I don't want to go against those thingies. Is it like the upper layer? Upper layer.
ここが
Yep.
トワリンの
Okay.
住処なの？
そして嵐に巻き込まれて。
風に吹き飛ばされないか心配なら、僕の服の裾を掴んでていいよ、パイモン。
What a kind
オイ
gentleman.
ラの心配はしなくていいぞ。行こうぜ。
Whee! Enveloped by their shade, the story's bogs were lulled into a torpid slumber and reached no further skyward. Also more than bestowed by the
幼
merry
い
witch.
竜は日々成長していきました。魔法使いは彼を愛し、彼だけのための美しいお城、高い塔を築き上げました。しかし物語の魔法使いは歳月には勝てず、やがて星よりも遠い場所へと行ってしまいました。竜の子は突然一人ぼっちになったのです。そこで彼は友達を作るために町を出てみました。しかし彼は予言の通り悪竜の爪と牙、そして鱗を持っていました。善良な竜の子は他人を傷つけることを怖がって母の作ってくれた塔に隠れ、二度と出てこなくなりました。
Poor boy.
おお、今回はそのまま物語の世界に入ったみたいだな。この章ってシムラン
Back
カ
in
の
the
話だよ
story
な。
world.
僕もだよ。 祝福の森から来た妖精さんにオルビット城から来た国王陛下、それから箱の中にいた猫さん。
あ、それってニーローとナビアとキララのことだよな。
うん、カサッチもいたよ
That
ね。
guy.
そういえば変な話だけど、最近彼と会うといつも変な
Who's the head guy? What did I miss?
何か心配事がある様子なのに何も教えてくれないんだ。表に出してたわけじゃないけど僕にはわかるよ。
そのあいつはいい子だから。
Ah. Huh?
うん。まずはお母さんの願いを叶えない
Which
と
head
ね。
guy? Only head guy I know is Scaramouche.
今一番大事なのはこの賞を保管することだぞ。もう一回お前を見つけてお前にかかってる呪いを解いてやるぜ。
Press.
この日、突然とある冒険者の一団がやってきました。彼らは竜の子を助け、運命の呪いを解くのだと豪語しました。しかし立ちふさがる幾重もの
Where to
障
start?
壁を前
Where
に
to start?
途方に暮れてしまいました。
おい、嘲笑ってないでヒントをくれよ。
竜の子はこの地の中心にある高い塔に閉じこもっているようです。たどり着くには心を阻む障壁を乗り越えねばならないでしょう。
今回もまた大変そうだな。
僕がやってみるよ。
何かいい方法を思いついたのか？
塔に隠れている竜の子がかつての僕だとしたら、他人を拒絶する手段はあれしかない。ついてきて。
Hey, hey. Lead the way, boy.
あの望遠鏡、この魔法道具。
These magical building blocks from Shimuranka, said to change in mysterious ways. When used with a magical telescope, approach them to pick up these blocks through. Though you cannot carry them far after picking up a block, hold the splice button to enter splicing mode. At this time, you can move the toy building blocks to glowing connection points. Before releasing the splice button to complete the splicing, when close to a connection point, you can press the button to easily complete the splice. After placing the building blocks onto the base in front of the magical telescope, you can observe them through the telescope to compare their relative size and position in space. What? What? This allows you to project the blocks farther away or retrieve distant blocks. The giant building blocks from Shimanaka, also known as soaring toys for their remarkably bouncing tops, jumping from their tops launches you high into the air, making them perfect for getting over obstacles or reaching high places.
見覚えがある。
Okay,
きっと役に立つはずだよ。
let me see. Put it over there. Okay.
あの積み木でっかく
Ah.
なったぞ。
この羽ばたく積み木を使えば障害物を乗り越えられると思う。
No, we're up here. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yo.
落ちろ。週末の嘆きを。
I don't know how to use Turin. I don't have him after all.
燃やし尽くして。
落ちろ。
It's a nice purse though.
どうすればいいんだ？
とりあえず全部見て回ろう。
Just okay. Is there anything here? Nope. Okay, let's get going.
下がってはっせやふっやていたせい
What is that? It's so cute. It's so small.
この積み木どこかで役に立ちそうだね。
Put it
こ
over
の望
here.
遠鏡、積み木が足りないみたいだな。
さっき
まだ足りないみたいだな。他のところも探してみようぜ。
This one. Oh, okay, okay. Put it over here, probably. I am figuring things out.
おい、下で誰かが動けなくなってるみたいだぞ。
塔に向かって突き進むか、一旦降りて助けに行くか、客人たちは悩みました。
この先に塔への道があるのか。ルリンについてく
They
れ。
would probably want you to head down.
ここ、
Get up anyway, right?
お前ら。空飛ぶ精霊さん。あなたも竜の子の呪いを解くために来たの？ここに足を踏み入れる勇者が他にもいたなんてね。さあ、私のパーティーに参加して。ニーロとナビア。
Nero and Navia?
私はモモンガの妖精だよ。ナビアって誰のこと？私はキリンの国王よ。
確かにそうだね。ほら、箱の中の猫さんもいる。
Checkbox.
キララ。箱の中の猫さん、オイラたちは敵じゃないぞ。だな。
It's
オイラたち
them.
のシムランカでの冒険も物語の一部だったわけだし、みんなに会えてもおかしくないぞ。
そうだね。モモンガの妖精さん、キリンの国王陛
Monga.
下、そして箱の中の猫さん、一緒に行こう。
城壁の陰には竜の子の孤独が潜んでいました。どれだけ竜の子と友達になりたくても、竜の子の呪いを解いてあげたくても、
No one shall be
みんな
your
は
friend
影の
type
中を
shit.
進むことはできません。彼女たちは目の前にある炎の光から離れられないのです。果たして奇跡はいつ訪れるのでしょう。
お、そうなのか。この影のせいで私たちは前に進
The
めない。
shadows are blocking your path.
竜の子は私たちに会うのが怖いみたい。炎の光がもっとあればいいのに。あんたたちはどうしてこの影が平気なの？
僕が君たちが必要としてる炎を持ってるからかも。この物語を
Yes, boy.
したら何か変わるかな。みんなに出会う前、僕は自分には永遠に友達なんてできないと思い込んで、近づいてきてくれる人を全員拒絶してた。
Yep.
ある
Chinese name,
奇跡が
English, sub
君たちを
Japanese voice.
僕
Yep.
の元に導いてくれたんだ。今度は
Indeed.
僕がその奇跡になるよ。
よくわからないけど、あなた
Because I like to listen to the Japanese voice for the voice actors.
うん
Or like if it were written in Chinese or Japanese, I can't read that. I'm illiterate. Like I can speak it, but I'm illiterate. So I need the English subtitles. Otherwise I'm illiterate. Let's see. Where'd it go? How do I get up there? Ladder. Okay, I'm back here. So now I need to go through the top. Chest. Such a big chest, yet there's barely anything in there. What? Yeah. I don't mind having like the game language in English or Chinese, but like I just like the Japanese voices a lot better. I like their voice actors. That's why. Don't come closer. How do we persuade him? That's a good question.
ねえ、もしまだ僕の声が聞こえるのなら、
How are you doing, by the way?
爪も牙も鱗も逃れられない呪いなんかじゃない。君はそれに打ち勝って友達をたくさん作るんだ。
He seems to be talking to his younger self, I think.
すでに
Right?
何度も試して失敗した後だから。でも今回は違うんだ。君の友達を連れてきたよ。
You're not alone.
本当？ちびりゅうちゃん、私はモモンガの妖精だよ。呪いを解く方法を探すのを手伝いたいんだ。お話ししてくれない？私はキリンの国王よ。心配しないで。あんたを怖がったりしないから。私はただの箱の中の猫だけど。
It's so muffled.
僕の友達？
The cat one is so muffled.
みんなは友達になってくれるよ。僕が保証する。だから受け入れてくれる？
しばらくの沈黙の後、塔の影は重い足音を響かせました。しかし足音の主が一行の前に姿を現すことはありませんでした。心の檻から出てもなお、自身の鋭い爪と鱗からは逃れられなかったのです。
こんな姿じゃ友達に会いに行けないよ。大丈夫。みんなで運命の女神に
He doesn't have to be afraid.
邪悪な竜の爪と鱗から救ってくださいって。
Everyone deserves a friend.
祝福を送ればいいんだよ。ああ、前と同じ感じだな。運命の女神にお願いすればいいの？
Still so sleepy.
愉快な魔法使いが降臨しました。
Cold really is making me very sleepy.
心配しないで。みんなの祝福があれば。
I guess that's what 0 degrees Celsius does to you. Your brain just shuts off.
いや、物語に出てきた愉快な魔法使いか。
そう、私は愉快な魔法使い。この地の創造主でもあるのよ。そして物語の魔法使いは私の親友で、この地の運命の女神でもある。
私は約束を果たすために私の知ってる中で2番目に強力な魔法を彼女に貸しに来たの。この魔法を使えば彼女は世界を作れるわ。もちろんあなたの願いを叶えることもできる。みんなの祝福を得られればね。その
Get
前
the
に
blessings.
物語の魔法使いの代わりに確認させて。あなたはみんなから祝福を授かりたい？
僕はやっぱりみんなと友達になりたい。みんな
Yes, be friends.
くれる？
この物語はもっと早く終わらせてもよかったのかもしれません。それでも冒険者たちの祝福はもう一つの可能性を作り出しました。しかしその時の彼らはその祝福が贈り物となるか試練となるかなど知る由もありませんでした。
またなんか言い始めたぞ。ヒントが欲しいときはだんまりのくせに突然出てきて意味深なこと言い出すんだよな。
試練。みんなの世界に来てからシムランカではなかった悩みや避けられない戦いに直面してきた。試練っていうのも
Ayo.
あながち間違いじゃないのかもしれない。でもそんな試練がなければ僕はみんなと知り合えなかった。
World has its
だ
trials.
から僕はやっぱりあの時の僕に祝福を送るよ。
そうこなくっちゃな。ジュリン、またあの願いを叶えようぜ。
みんなありがとう。今の僕から、そしてあの時の僕からお礼を言わせて。
勇敢な冒険者パーティーの面々は竜の子の話に耳を傾けました。彼らは彼のために
The teenagers are so
決
cute.
心し、数々の困難を乗り越えました。
The power of friendship overcomes everything.
運命の女神に願いました。やがてついに願いは聞き届けられました。竜の子は悪竜の鱗を脱ぎ、薄暗い塔を抜け出すことができたのです。しかしこの地を離れ新たな世界に踏み出した時、彼は祝福が贈り物であると同時に試練でもあったことを理解するでしょう。
Yes. Okay. Let's go.
運命の
Let's grab a
いたず
drink.
らはまだまだ続く。
How far is there still? Oh.
前みたいに願いを叶えられたな。
これがお母さんが書いた僕の話ならこの章で終わりになるのかな。
確かに。
Yeah.
これでこの物語は完成したってことでいいのか？インク使い切らないで済んだな。アリスからの任務を無事達成できたぜ。あいつの方から連絡してくれない
To return to the
のは
book.
無理だな。
お母さんが書いた最後の物語もこれで終わりか。
なんだか名残惜しそうだな。
シムランカで生活してた頃、お母さんがこの世にいる気がしてたんだ。物語の中の出来
Where did she go?
いる間、ずっとお母さんの物語を聞いているみたいだった。でも今は
ルリン、
She just suddenly left him.
そうだぞ。みんなモンドでデュリンを待ってるぜ。
そうだね。
You're not alone,
そうい
Durin.
えばずっと走り回 回ってたからかお腹が空いてきたぞ。町に戻ってみんなとごちそうを食べようぜ。デュリンのお
Eat
母
food.
さんの思いも果たせたし、お祝いだ。
綺麗な巨竜に会えなかったのはちょっと残念だったな。
楽しみにしてたのか。トワリンもいつもここにいるってわけじゃないからな。
What are you gonna do about it,
でも
Paimon?
いつかきっと会えると思うぞ。
そうだね。僕のお母さんのお祝いなら僕がおごるべきなのかな。
友達としてお祝いしたいからオイラと旅人におごらせてくれ。
人
Our
間
treat.
社会のルールって難しいね。
ほら、
Indeed.
友達になりたがってるよ。
He's so big, how do you not see him?
今回の物語はもっといい結末を迎えられるよね。
よいしょ。Turn to monster.
結構時間が経ったけどみんなまだいるかな。
冒険は無事終わったようだな。お祝いに一杯どうだ。
ちょっとここはお酒禁止。
No booze. Especially because Klee is there too. No booze for Klee.
今日の大冒険の話を聞かせてや。ごちそうを食べながら話すぜ。やったー。
Food.
すみません、ちょっとお聞きしたいんですが、今ドゥリンって言いませんでした？ドゥリンって雪山に落ちた悪竜のことですよね。
そんなこと言わないでよ。ドゥリンお兄ちゃんは雪山の悪竜じゃないもん。アルベドお兄ちゃんが言ってた。とにかくすっごく不思議なんだよ。
Ah, the innocence of a
ド
child.
ゥリンを初めて見たのか？だったらこういう誤解があっても仕方ないよな。
いや、ルリンに初めて会ったとしても話としては知ってるはずだ。この件はモンドで知れ渡ってる。
Oh, I need to sneeze.
雪山の悪竜とはどういう関係なんだ？
頭に竜のような角が生えてますよね。まさか。
Do not discriminate, lady.
ルリンのことを忘れたのか？
そんな。
What happened? Do not discriminate against how someone looks.
運命のいたずらはまだまだ続く。
No, don't bully my boy.
気をつけろ。
怪我人はいないよね。
Durin. Ah, yeah. That's what people who judge
ママに
you
も見てもらったわ。
do to you.
大した問題はなさそうだけど、危険な力と戦ってたからかな。すごく体力を消耗してるわ。しばらく休まないと 目覚めないかもね。
People that judge others don't know what the judging does to the person being judged.
簡単に言うと、ルリンと親しかった俺たち以外、モンドの人た
If
ちは
they treat him like a
彼のことを
monster,
忘れて
he
しまう
really becomes a monster.
なんでこんなことになったんだ。
それよりも重大なのは、彼の中にあるアビスの力が暴走しかけている点だ。何か関係があるかもしれない。
アビスの力を抑えられなくなったドゥリンは、モンドにとって非常に危険な存在になる。
確かに、こういうことはあいつに頼るしかないな。
そうだな。アルベドに戻ってもらえるよう、代理団長として手紙を出そう。その間は騎士団で彼の面倒を見ることにする。
今はそうするしかないな。
For
それ
Durin.
からこの本は私が保管する。もし読みたかったら私の執務室に来てくれ。
デュリンの今の状態がこの本のせいだって思うのか。アリスからの連絡も来ない
Very
しな。
possible.
機会があったらまた本の中に戻ってみようぜ。
And now we need to wait again. I need to wait. Wait for the next day. Meanwhile, I might as well go do the other quest. This one I haven't done either. Colombina. Here I come. I don't know if you need to wait for this one too, or like if you can just do everything all at once. She's singing again. I'll be right there. Let me just grab these first. Meanwhile, you can keep singing, girl. Dang it. CGI. Cutscene. Hiya.
あれ、あいつ座ってるぞ。私がここに座ってるのがそんなに珍しい？てっきり休んでるかと思ってたから。突然の来客がなければそうしてたかも。でも邪魔されたって思
Sorry
ってる
to
わけじゃ
disturb
ない
you.
よ。ここに来るのは君たちだけだもの。横になったまま話すのは冷たく見えるかなと思って。そんなことも考えるようになったんだ。たまにね。最近君や君の仲間たちのことを思い出すことがあるの。思い出にはぬくもりがあって不思議で温かい。昔の記憶にはめったになかったもの。故郷へ帰るときはお土産をたくさん持って帰るんだってことは知ってた。でも私の荷物は空っぽでずっとそうだと思ってたけど。やっぱり月に帰るのか？うん。私はこの星と常に反発し合ってる。まるでお前はここに属するものじゃないんだって言われ続けてるみたい。テイワットにとどまればいつの日かきっと崩れてしまう。
Disintegrate.
塵や花の養分になることすらなく、
Oh no.
ただ消えてしまう。寂しいけど仕方ないよな。どうやって帰るつもり？もうすぐ 期月の夜が来る。それは月がテイワットに最も近づく日。その日、この土地の空馬機は最高潮になる。その潮汐をつかむことさえできれば、さほど力は使わずに済むと思う。わかったぞ。闇みたいな感じだな。コロンビーナを発射するってこと？それだと偽りの空に衝突してしまいそう。それよりかはもっと優しい
He blasted off to the moon.
その比喩は面白いね。ひひ、おいらのユーモアを分かってくれて嬉しいぜ。あっという間にお別れの時間だね。そうだね。幸せな時間は短く感じるもの。
Yup.
私はずっ
Time does fly.
とてもなくさまよって、別れの時にも引き止められはしないんだと思ってた。でもこうして私の手を握ろうとしてくれる人がいる。これって優しさ？それとも皮肉？
Ah, yes. The feeling that you don't belong, yet not being able to leave because of the ties you have to this world.
今を楽しむ。それだけだよ。そうそう。あんまり深く考えることないぞ。嬉しい時にはただ喜べばいいんだ。なるほど。だったら今の私はとても疲れてるけど嬉しい。あんまり嬉しそうに聞こえないな。そう？君なら分かってくれると思ったけど。嘘嘘。会った時から機嫌が良さそうなのは分かってたよ。冗談だったの？でもそれはあんまり面白くない。それで
She just dissed our
私を
joke.
訪ねてきたのはあれのためだよね。手を出して。別の相談があるの。じゃあ祝福はいらない？いる。ありがとう。実はここの人々は昔、期月の夜に月神様を祀るためのお祝いの催しをやってたって聞いたの。
Munga, this is
月の
honor.
狩人と戦った時、コロンビーナは本当にたくさん手を貸してくれたから、帰ってしまう前に
Yes, you deserve a party.
まだみんなの意見は聞いてないけど、お祭りに招待させてくれる？そういうのには参加したことがないから、どうしたらいいかわからない。心配しなくていい。
Just enjoy yourself.
準備するから、お前は来てくれるだけでいいんだ。もちろん具合が悪かったら無理をするなよ。でもせっかくの機会だと思って。でも
Indeed.
私はクータルと呼ばれる存在。今はファデュイに指名手配もされてるから、公の
What right does the Fatui have to arrest you?
心配しないで。なんとかするから。
And count on
おいら
us.
たちに任せろ。こいつの計画はよく知らないけど、きっと大丈夫だぜ。そこまで言うならお言葉に甘えて。故郷の本当の姿を知る前に、この土地の景色をお土産に持っていきたい。そうだ、もしラウマに会ったら代わりに伝えておいて。
So
以前の
ambiguous.
質問に対する私の答えは、
That's such an ambiguous answer
賛成でもなく
for a
必要
question.
ない。
It's like us answering, I don't know. Or what we want to eat for dinner. I don't know.
ラウマにはわかるのか？ちゃんと伝えておくぞ。じゃあまたな。 それにわからないから。
You don't know. Yeah, you don't know.
コロンビーナも承諾してくれ
We're
たことだし、
outside.
他にも参加したいやつがいないか聞かないとな。期月の夜の
Sorry, Paimon.
それでお前の計画ってどんな感じなんだ？まだわからない。おい、こっちはお前を信じてコロンビーナと約束したんだぞ。一体いつからそんな行き当たりばったりの性格になったんだよ。
There's a party going on.
なんでファルカが
Varka is so tall.
昨日の晩はちょっとばかし飲んでたんだが、
I really like his voice actor.
ファルカさんはナシャタウンを代表して期月の夜に使う
Sugi Toys is fucking genius.
検討しに来てくださったのだ。
ま、そうとも言えるな。
全然違うじゃないか。
うむ、期月の夜に祭りを開催するのはナドくらいの伝統だ。その日、草林の枝が差す月は満月になり、期月の花は鮮やかな光を放つ。皆、それを祝福の兆しだと考えておる。
ましてや、月の狩人の大事件が起きた後だ。大変な思いをしたみんなからすりゃ、縁起のいいことにはあやかっておきたい。ナシャタウンのお偉いさんたちも、賑やかな祭りを開催すれば、みんなきっと前向きになれると考えてるわけだ。
言われてみれば、キャサリンもみんなお祭りの背景は気にしてないって言ってたな。
これはどちらかといえば習慣のようなものだ。祭りの裏にある伝説の真偽はもはや関係ない。故に蒼月のこの者たちも過去の信仰が間違っていたと知ってもなお、期月の夜を楽しみにしておる。
そういえば、
Hey.
リュウへの回答祭でもみんな仙人が本当に存在するかどうかは気にしてないみたいだったよな。そうそう、さっき
And
ト
the
ロンビ
Thai
ーナ
are
の前
real.
に行ったんだ。期月の夜に誘おうと思って。
おお、その口調からすると承諾してくれたんだな。かなり予想外だな。
クータルはこの日に月に帰るつもりなのだろう。
そうそう、原理はよくわからなかったけど、とにかく弓みたいにビューンってな。
Indeed.
実はクータルがそういう選択をなさるという予感はあった。クータルが参加される以上、特別な準備をしなければな。
そうそう、あいつ公の場に出るとまずいかもって心配してるんだ。どうにか隠してあげられないか？
蒼月のこの彫刻はとても細かく作られておる。誰もが知っておる神を隠すのは
Yeah, everyone knows her.
骨が折れそうだな。
Guten Tag.
やっぱり解決策なんかすぐには浮かばないよな。
何？大したことじゃない。
Guten Tag.
もう何か思いついたのか？
Es geht's
そう
gut
いうわけじゃない
mit dir?
祭りで一番大切なのは賑やかで楽しいことだ。準備してる側がしかめっ面をしてたら参加者の人たちも楽しむに楽しめないだろ。
さすが自由の都。
Mein Deutsch ist nicht so sehr gut.
ファルカさんの言う通りだ。今はまずクータルへの気持ちを
I will do my
に
best.
溶かし込もう。探し物は石の下にあるものだ。
Your German is not good as well. I just speak German to me.
楽しみになってきたな。 モンドじゃ初めてウィンドブルーム祭に参加する恋人たちは
はいや。
世界一の表情をするもんだ。きっと
Joker, I
出身の
see.
ジョーちゃんも最高の表情を見せてくれるさ。
それはちょっと違うよ
Sugita,
う
very
な。
nice.
ナシャタウンの方は俺に任せてくれ。飾りについては蒼月の子に頼んだ。そっちの装飾の方が伝統的で美しいからな。
What are you
それ以
doing?
外にも賑やかな祭りに欠かせないのが仲間の存在だ。
Oh.
立つ前に蒼月の子の方で準備しているものを紹介しよう。ちょうどファルカさんも
Your
見たいと言って
German
い
is
た
not
のだ。
good.
クータルの決断について私からも聞いておきたいことがある。
Yeah, what do you speak? でも日本語し、日本語知るし。日本語もできるか。私、日本語なら話とかできるけど、漢字読むのはダメだ。I am illiterate. I can speak, but I cannot read.
なんだこれ。こいつらなんだか楽しそうだな。
月齢はああいう太鼓を使って音楽を演奏するのが得意なのだ。
Like the only languages I can actually read
生まれつきの才能って可能性
are English and
こいつらにとって
Dutch.
は単なるおもちゃなのかもしれない。
Like the rest I can speak, but don't tell me to read. I am illiterate.
ルーノタル。
Unless it's like only hiragana. Hiragana I can manage. Kanji is too hard
してるみ
indeed.
たいだな。
Especially because it has like different
オイラたち
meanings.
が教えてあげようぜ。
Like you never know how to read it.
このふわふわしてるのはなんだ。
How do I hit?
月のベール、建物の飾りだ。
I was not looking at the conversation, so I don't know what to hit.
霧がかかったような景色になり、とても美しいのだ。
This is. Let me just. If that be. Rama, hold on. Relax. Yeah, Chinese is the same.
みんな忙し
But
そうだな。
I'm still illiterate in Chinese. Like,
どれも
I study
季節による
Chinese,
必要なもの
but
だ
like
からね。
the characters are way too hard for me
ここで
to
制作している
remember.
彫刻は
Especially like the traditional Chinese. Because traditional Chinese, everything looks the same.
こんなに大きいんだ。
Everything looks the same.
安心してくれ。人手はちゃんと
My main
手配しておく。
language?
完成次第連絡をくれれば
I was
こちらで
born in the
よろ
Netherlands.
しく頼む。
I was born and raised in the Netherlands, but like
こちらでは
my
伝統
ethnicity
的な
is
飴を
like
準備しておる。
Chinese. So if I would say what my main language was, it would be Dutch. My second language would be English and Chinese, and then
もちろん、
Japanese
きっと口に合うは
and
ずだ。
whatever is like later.
おいら甘いものなら何でも好きだぞ。
もしこれがパイモンへの
It's always fun
当然なら
Have people
もう
guess like
立派な
what
蒼月の子だな。
what person I am, you
夏
know,
の
like
時期になると、ナシャタウンではこうした草林の穂が見られるようになる。
I do like to
季節のよう
learn
な到来
new
は決ま
languages.
った時間ではないゆえ、
I'm also the
大まかな
type that
推
like
測しかできぬ。
likes to listen to like different languages. So like Japanese, Korean. I really like to watch like Japanese anime and like K-dramas, right? So I learn from those, I would say. And then in middle school, I learned like German and French because those were like mandatory classes where I'm from. Where are you from?
これくらいにしてお
Because
こう。
you're also very good
実の
with
ところ
languages, I see.
クータルが参加してくださるとは驚いた。
Poland.
以前
Ah,
草月の子にお誘いしたことがあるんだ。
Poland. That's nice.
草月の子の人々に彼女を紹介し、
Fellow
家族
Europeans.
のように暮らせる
You're
と
fully
話したのだが
Polish.
何も返答はなかっ
It's
た。
very nice.
そして今に至るまで
But like you're also very good at languages.
これがクータルの答えだと思っていた。
Did you have a reason that you wanted to like learn
今回の誘い
Japanese
に応じたという
or anything? Because I'm just a pure otaku, so I just learned it for the animes.
そうか。そうだな。クータルのご判断は正しいかもしれぬ。今の蒼月の子にはもう
Poland. I wonder if it's as cold in Poland now as it is in the Netherlands.
私はただクータルに居場所を持って欲しかっただけなの。
You learned because it got picked in the lottery wheel? Oh, here too. It has been snowing here for the past 3-4 days. So like all forms of transportation got like shut down. People are like stuck at the airport. They can't leave. We have a code orange going on right now. Is it 0 degrees over there as well? Cause like I'm freezing over here. Oh, it's even colder there. -3. Damn. You're cold. I thought I was already cold enough over here. And considering it's like Europe, -3 is still okay. Or like I have Taiwanese friends, right? I have friends in Taiwan and like they're telling me like, oh yeah, it's 16 degrees. It's so cold over here. Cause like normally it's like above 20, like 30 degrees over there. And then they tell me like, oh yeah, 16 degrees is so cold over here. I'm like, what do you mean? Why don't you try coming over here where it gets like minus something something? Wait till you get here, then you'll be freezing. Well, yeah, -3 is still okay, I guess. Yeah. Because Arab is pretty warm too, right? She froze when she came here. Relatable. She turned into an ice cube. Yup. That's the reason I don't really go outside. Outside is so cold. Why go outside to freeze? When you can like stay inside in the warmth under your blanket. Ah, the unusual trio. But yeah, my friends also told me like, oh, they want to come over to colder places too, so they would like to come over to the Netherlands. But like, I told them like, it's no use coming over to the Netherlands, cause it's cold. We have nothing here. We barely have any food to eat. We have no attractions. I cannot take you anywhere you want. They will regret coming here. So cold, so expensive, no food. What do you want to do? I would rather go over there. Yup, bread with chocolate sprinkles, indeed. For Asians, for people like them that are used to like all the good food, they would like die if they came over here. They would have nothing to eat. Plus, like they also have like the night markets, right? And they have like actual nightlife, so like past 3-4 a.m. they still have all the good food, all the restaurants open, so they can still eat a lot. I wish we had that here. Like even a 7-Eleven would be fun over here. Yeah, over here too. Like I'm hungry. I'm always hungry past 10. So I need to stock up my room full of snacks. Otherwise, I will not survive. It's 10 p.m. and I'm always like, oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I need to snack. I'm hungry. But not like I can go outside to a convenience store to buy snacks. I cry. And then my friends are like, oh, I'm gonna order Uber Eats. I'm hungry. I'm gonna order Uber Eats. No, we cannot order. We have nothing we can order. Don't tell to me about the stuff you're eating. Don't you dare tell me that you're eating yummy food while I'm here suffering. How rude of them.
もう一度調べたけど、虚栄は無害だと判明したから、過剰に警戒。
よく聞く話じゃ、動物とか
Very
石
unfair.
とか小屋とかなんだが、アビスの魔物の虚栄ってのは初めて聞いたな。
同じく。ですので、もう少し他の場所
Yeah,
の
I
様子を
got
見て
I
みよう
got
かと。
used to having like an
どういう
Asian
計画で動いたんだ？
accent while speaking
数日前、
English because like my friends are
僕と
Taiwanese,
デ
right?
リンに
If
実
I
験に
if
協
I
力して
spoke
ほしいって
properly
連絡があったんだけど、
with them, if I
そ
spoke
の
with
後
like an English
連絡
accent,
が取れなくなってしまっ
they
てね。
would not understand.
まあ、
So
アリスさんを
I
よ
will
く知
need
っている
to
者からす
speak
れば、
with like a
い
more
つものこと
English
だ。
accent in order for them to
風は
like
いつ吹くかわ
understand.
からないけど、吹いたら必ずわかる。まさにアリスさんを表す
Because
言葉だ
for
ね。
some reason they don't understand if you speak like normal English, but like if you
だ
speak
ったら
Chinglish to
一緒
them,
にこの虚
they
栄について
understand.
調べよう。ちと気
And
が
now
か
I'm a little bit more
り。
used
それ
to
と
like speaking
俺たちよりも早
Chinglish.
くこの現象に気づいた奴がいるはずだ。
そうですね。
情報の多さと速さに関してなどくらいであいつの右に出
And
る
it's
やつ
also
はいない
like
の。
because Dutch
聞きに行こうぜ。
English
つい
it
でに
sounds
自分
it
の
sounds
館の
so
やつをお
bad.
祭りに招待しないとな。
Like it sounds so weird. Like and then you go straight and then you go this and that and then it just sounds weird. It just doesn't flow as nicely as like Chinglish, I think. But yeah, if I wanted to, I could speak like normal English. Right? It sounds a lot more fun. Plus, like, I noticed, like, people understand it better if you speak like Chinglish. If I were to speak like Dutch English, they would not understand. They would be like, what in the world are you saying? And then if I repeated it in Chinglish, they would be like, oh, that's what you mean. I'm like, why don't you understand if I speak normal English? Why? No, where's that quest thingy? Where's the quest? Hiya. What, you're having like English speaking friends for like the past 3-4 years and talking to them every day, you do get stuck with like an English, with like a Chinese accent, with the Asian accent. Haunted shipwreck. Oh, let me do the story quest. I have too many quests. I don't know, having Asian friends is impossible if you are not one of them, I believe. Yeah, generally speaking, like I noticed that too when like playing games like VR chat and other social games. If you have like Chinese speaking friends and they have like a friend group, they're usually like more closed off to like English speaking people. Cause like they keep everything to themselves, right? Generally speaking, they're like very against others. Yeah. Plus, it doesn't help like that in games like VR chat. They usually see like a lot of those very rude English speaking people, so they kind of put like a stereotype on it. And usually they're more like, oh, let's just not talk to them. Like it's very hard to approach Chinese speaking groups or like Asian groups in VR chat, because they usually like stay in their groups, in their circles, and like look at the mirror. Like I do that too sometimes, but like only against people that are like very rude, you know. Like if other English speaking people like came to me to speak, I would be like, oh yeah, sure, let's talk, because I do like to meet new people, as long as they're normal, right? As long as they're not rude to you. But yeah, I do agree with the fact that they're very hard to approach if you try to speak to them. Let me see. But generally speaking, in games like VR chat, I would try to avoid actually talking to the people that have like mainly Chinese biographies in their Chinese things in their bio. Like if they have things like, oh, they speak Japanese too or something, it would be easier to approach them, in my opinion. What quest is this? What? Huh? I'm so confused. When you try to learn Japanese, you were looking for Japanese people. Yeah. Like the Japanese people, they're usually like more open to speak to English speaking people. Yeah. That happens too. Yeah, it's very difficult to see like who can you talk to, who can you not talk to. In my like experience, it's easier to talk to people that are alone and not in big groups, you know. Like if they're in groups, then it's gonna be very difficult to approach them, because most of the time they will just ignore you while they are talking to their groups. So if you want to speak to someone in Japanese or Chinese, it's easier to find them if they are alone. People that are alone are like easier to talk to, I think. It first wants me to do this quest before I can do the others. Hiya. But normally people in VR chat, if they want to talk to you, they will like approach more, I think. Like you always have people that like kind of like stick close, trying to listen to a conversation you're having with someone. And then they will like, those people will be easier to talk to, I think. They're almost never alone though, because they're usually... Yeah. Like, Asians are the types of people that like to stay in groups. Unless they're like the types of Asians that like the group Asians don't like, you know. The people that like travel alone usually don't don't stay in groups. They're easier to talk to for Westerners. But like fellow Asians will not talk to people that are alone. Will not talk to Asians that are alone. Generally speaking. But yeah, if you want to see someone that's like alone, best place to find them would be Japan Shrine. Like, the people in Japan Shrine are usually more open to speak. Doesn't matter to who. Yeah. Because that's where I met the most people, and then afterwards it was like friends of friends. Because like a couple of years ago when I started playing, I wanted to meet new people, right? So I would try to talk to more people. But like after playing for like 4 years something, I've started to become like more introverted because I got used to like staying with my group of friends. And I would only meet like new people through those friends. So nowadays, if I go to public worlds, I'm also usually like kind of to myself, but I do like to listen to other people. And if I can like make new friends. But now I'm too introverted to actually start a conversation with someone. So I just end up looking at them and try to listen. Only if I can see like an opportunity to like join the conversation, that's when I join. That's how she writes Bosnev? Where's the other S? No S.
あんたらの言う通りさ。確かに少し怪しいとは思ってね。記録を調べてみると。
You're just a flying cat that listens to people. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. It does end up like that. If I'm in public worlds, I usually use like those very tiny avatars and just stand in the corner to look at them. Look at them talk and listen.
でも今回はそれくらいの幸運がないと見られないはずの虚栄が
But yeah, at this point I have like given up trying to like befriend Asians that are in like big groups. Because like they are not open to talk even to other Asians, you know. So it's very hard to see like who can you talk to, who can you not talk to.
誰かの死ぬ直前の記憶のようだそうだ。
What a flying cat.
虚栄の魔物が同じ虚栄の人間を殺してるのか。
そういうことさ。虚栄同士は影響し合うが、私たちに干渉する術はない。
I'm usually more open to talk to people that they perceive as like normal. So like people that don't blast their mics off in public or like have those avatars that like have those very loud special effects. Because they think those are obnoxious and they would usually like instantly block you. If your avatar is obnoxious, they will block you without a doubt.
調べがいがありそうだね。
アルベド、お前がいて助かった。そのあたりはお前に任せる。
Oh yeah.
された後のことにしか興味ないからな。
Yeah.
歴史の授業なんざずっといない。
I don't know why people really like the e-boys. I just like voices in general too, but I like all sorts of nice voices. As long as you don't like make your mic explode all the way. But yeah, indeed. I'm the type though that likes the voices that sound like gentle, you know what I mean? Like in Chinese, I like that type that has the sound of like a. I don't know what you call it in English, but like in Chinese you call it xiao naiko. It's like those very handsome boys, you know, that you see on TikTok. The voice actors that work for you said. Yeah, that also sounds nice though. Like not too deep, not too high. I don't know how I feel about like people with like a very high voice. I have like a friend that has like a very high voice. But yeah. He's gay though, so not too much I can say about that. He often gets mistaken for like a girl. And he gets angry about that. But I just like voices. I don't really care how someone looks, but like if their voice is obnoxious, then I would be unable to speak to them for a very, very long time, you know. But generally speaking, I do like most of the voices. But you have voice actors that work for you? In what context do you have voice actors? Game development. Oh, that's interesting. I was always very interested in like voice acting. Because I just like voice actors in general. But like, after I listened to my own voice, I was like, nah, I cannot. I could never become a voice actor. I'm very interested though. Because I like voice actors in general. Especially like the Japanese voice actors, which is why I have the game in Japanese. Game development. What games have you like done? Have you worked on? Really? Thank you. Oh. Fighting. Do your best. I hope your games like are successful. One is like a multiplayer horror comedy game with rats. With rats? Like, are the players the rats, or like do you have to fight rats? It sounds funny though. The second one is like a story adventure action game. Ah, that's a very wide range. The red game. Yeah. If you want to talk about it, you can. But you can also keep that one a secret as well. But a red game. There's an office rats. There's an office rats. Oh, this is, does the game have like a voice chat as well? Because like me and my friends are like running out of games to play together. So like, oh, is it out yet? It does seem like something I could play with my friends. They're sent to abandoned offices to fix anomalies. Ah. That sounds funny. That sounds like fun. But like, it's horror, right? one of my friends is not able to handle horror. Too bad. And try not to die while doing that, but it's hard. So like, is it comparable to like games like Lethal or like what was that game called? I forgot the name. Hold on. The last one where you like find scraps the other one. What was it called? I forgot. My pea brain. Hold on, let me see. See. Dang, I forgot the name. But you know what I mean. Oh yeah, like Repo, yeah. It has more emphasis on chaos. Chaotic. I like it. Because like me and my friends are typically crackheads, you know. It would be very chaotic with us. Is the game out yet already, or like is it still a work in progress? Because it did feel like those games are trying too hard to be scary. They don't utilize the friendship as well. Ah, it's still work in progress. And I will wait for that game to come out. Are you guys planning to like release it on Steam or some other platform? It will be on Steam. Nice. I will wait for that to come out so that I can play it with my friends. Would it be okay to stream that then? If that does come out? Nice. Thank you. I'll be looking forward to it then. Because me and my friends are like rapidly running out of games to play together. Which is also why I Really? Oh my god, that would sound so fun. It would be very helpful. Does it also have like puzzling aspects? Probably does, right? It sounds exciting. I look forward to being a rat. But you did have like horror aspects, right? Like what is it gonna be, the horror aspects? Like, are you gonna get chased by monsters, or like an aspect of the game is that rats are disturbing each other, but at the same time they need each other. Like an old marriage. Ah. Wait, so you need to work together with your friends, but at the same time, like, you could fight your friends if you wanted to. Ah. Does it have sort of like Among Us, where there's like an imposter in between or something? Work together but find the imposter. Ah. Damn, you guys are really taking like every part of the fun games and like putting it together. Oh, that sounds fun. I will wreak havoc. Oh, called interns. Damn, that's such a fun concept though. Taking every part of like all those other popular games and tossing them together. I look forward to it. I will work hard to stand in the way of my friends, so they will never finish. Muhahaha. That's very nice stuff. Yeah. You already have like a name for the game, or like is it still undecided? Interns get a special list of tags that only they can see. They have a 75% to create a new anomaly. Ah. So like not only can they do their own quest, but like they can cause something else too. It sounds very fun. Is Red's Coffee Catastrophe. That's such a funny name. Red's Coffee Catastrophe. Something simpler and shorter. Simpler and shorter. I do like the way the name sounds now though. There's a coffee machine anomaly. Nice. Coffee can heal you. It's a game for workaholics. What if you end up using the coffee machine anomaly? Oh, is the coffee gonna poison? You won't be able to turn it off. Ah, it will flood the entire office. That sounds so funny. You want coffee? Nope. Drown. You better drown in your coffee. Yeah, that sounds so fun. Gotta run to the elevator with everyone and escape. Going dead. Going dead because of the damages? That's because of the damages and unfinished work. That's so realistic. So then the normal crew needs to like fix those anomalies and earn the money, right? The accountant Red will be so angry at all of you. Oh my god. I feel like this game is gonna be very popular, honestly. Like it has so many aspects. They're deemed like so fun. I look forward to it. Because his downside is that whenever the team has it, that he will randomly explode from stress. You're gonna make him explode from stress? Oh my god. Loki though, I would like mess up the game intentionally just to watch him explode. Less HP and stress. Will it also have like some sort of leveling up system? Stress increases when you're around anomalies and when you use dangerous stuff. Ah. Will the coffee also help you like lower the stress? Is the counter broken? Ah, accountant can be upgraded to gambler. Why does he become a gambler? It's like you work too much. You have to relieve your stress by gambling. Use company's funds to gamble. My God! What is with these realistic aspects? Oh my God! This game is cracking me up. Damn. One way to bring the stress down is to hit teammates. Killing a teammate. Nothing is as relaxing as violence. Oh my God. This game is freaking genius. Oh my God. In that case, my stress level would be standard 0%. Would be at 0% at all times. I would hit the teammates if I have a chance. I'm just gonna run by them and like hit them. I choose chaos. I look forward to hitting my teammates. I'm already enjoying like the concept of the game. I choose violence. There's a night shift, right? He has been working in the dark for so long and playing around with night vision goggles. They permanently fused into his eyes so now he can see in the dark. Ah. Do we ever like work with this night shift guy? Or like is he one of the NPCs that you need to like dodge or something? His downside is that when the light is on, he's blinded. Ah. And if he spends too much time in lit rooms, he starts to take damage. So flashing at his eyes with a flashlight damages him. Damaged by light. Oh no, the light. It would be so funny if you gave him like a sentence whenever he gets hit by light. That goes something like, "Oh no, this light is brighter than my future." And then he like takes damage. That would sound so funny. So that player will be constantly turning the lights off in rooms. So the actual player can become the night shift guy. And because that player is like turning off all the lights, the other players cannot see it, they need to turn on the lights, huh? It'll be a fight for the light switch. I know for sure there's just gonna be a player that's gonna hog the light switch. Like, no, you cannot come turn off the light. You stay away. He's gonna hog the light switch. I would crack up if you hit the night shift guy with light and he just screams out loud like, "No! This light is brighter than my future!" before he takes damage. We'll just flash their flashlights at him and kill him. Ah. Well, then does the night shift guy count as like an imposter or like a crew? Oh, everyone's a crew. But he just counts as one of the hinderers, right? Interns are also crew, they're just forced to create chaos. Just like in real life, interns create chaos for the rest of the members. I see. Everyone hinders the team. Very chaotic. I like. I like very much. Everyone has a downside that sucks, but in a team they can actually manage to do something. Ah. Like someone with like this weakness can ask the person that doesn't have that weakness to help them. There's also a conspiracy theorist, right? Every workplace has one guy like that. Yeah. There do be places like that. The types that go like, "Oh, do you believe in the flying spaghetti monster? Or the earth is flat? You can wear foil hats and hear the 5G waves." Is he also gonna like mumble to himself like the flying spaghetti monster? Sounds like the type that just mumbles to himself. He's also immune to stress. Damn. Conspiracy theorist guy is immune to stress. Probably because he causes like most of the stress to the rest of the people. Sometimes instead of seeing red models on his teammates, he sees them as anomalies. Oh my god. Is he like gonna call them out like, "You're alien"? Yes, he screams randomly. You're just gonna walk by him and you just hear him scream something like, "They're watching us! They're watching us!" That seems so funny. I would just stalk him just to hear those lines. Game looks very fun. He also has no empathy. He can't see others as health. Oh. If he can't see other people's health, does that also mean like this game has like the option to heal others? Because like I think if he can't see someone else's health, that means he can't help heal them, right?
ができたら
Yes, there's a LinkedIn public speaker. Why does the LinkedIn public speaker help heal others? Oh, in the world. I thought you would be like, oh, there's some sort of like nurse there or something, but no, it's a LinkedIn public speaker. He screams random motivation stuff that heals other people. You're a winner, never give up. Imagine being hurt and that person comes up to you, you're a winner, and you get healed. Ah, yes, thank you for healing me. Thank you for motivating me not to give up. What is downside is someone has to be constantly listening to him. If no one hears him, he gets depressed. He gets low self-esteem. If no one's listening to me, how can I encourage others? I need encouragement too, type shit. Oh my god. Yeah, this game concept is freaking genius. It's genius. Oh my god. So it means he needs to have like a body 24/7. So he can't be the last rat alive because he will turn his LinkedIn status to open to work. He will just die because he lost all LinkedIn connections.
感情とは頭の中で荒れている波みたいなもの。
はいや。
それを無理に沈めようとすると。
But that also means like if he dies, the rest also dies practically. If they don't have a healer.
かといって無視すれば心がバラバラになってしまうんだ。謎は
Open to work.
解けないまま。
I'm open to work too. I do have to rely on coffee, but coffee can randomly change into a normalist. Yeah. Cause interns usually suck at coffee. Yeah, that's what. Let's see.
それとも今はもう本体は存在してなくて影だけが残ってるとか
So it's like if LinkedIn guy is the last one alive, you automatically lose the game, right?
ついておったか。
Because he dies automatically.
期月の夜の準備をしてたんじゃなかったのか?
Sounds fun. So you will need to fix everything in the office. Make sure the interns don't screw everything up. And then keep LinkedIn guy alive.
そうそうこういう虚栄は期月の夜の前後に現れるって聞いたけどラウマは何か理由とか知ってるか
But make sure he dies before you.
この影はフレーへの
Aha.
それに過去には人の形をした虚栄など現れておらぬ。情報は
Sounds very nice.
あくまで推測だが、おそらくこれらの虚栄は空爆の上昇によって生まれ
There's
るもの。
Employee of the Year where he can inspire others when he finishes tasks. Also, he does the task faster. Ah.
そうだな
Is there also like an option to like customize the appearance of your rat? He needs to take a nap every time he does a task though. That's so relatable. Damn, that'd be me. I need to take a nap every single time. If I finish the task that early, I would take a nap too. He's also suffering from career burnout. Every time he does a task, his max HP decreases until the round ends. Ah. So you probably shouldn't like rush all the tasks early in game. Early in the round. Or you're gonna die sooner. And does taking a nap heal him kind of? Like, does it increase his HP if you take a nap?
この辺りでベリーがたくさん実っている場所を教えた。我々は巨栄たちと異なる時間を生きておるが、植物が育つのに適した地形と気候はそうやすやすと変わらぬはずだ。少し待とう。良い知らせが来るといいが。
仲間と一緒ってことは
Is to find a safe place to sleep in. Ah.
聞いてみよう。
So he needs to sleep in order not to like have his HP decrease all the way
果実をたくさん見つけられたようだ。
before the timer or napping runs out. Otherwise, he will just sleep on the ground.
空中を何周か飛び回って。
Oh.
宇宙船に
And if you sleep on the ground while being unable to move for 15 seconds, you're probably gonna get attacked.
ああ、ただこの巨栄たちが見ている世界はおそらく我々と異なる。
Damn. This game is realistic yet unrealistic. It's so funny.
巨栄たちの時空にしか存在せず、俺たちの目には見えないも。
But then if LinkedIn guy sees the worker of the year, can he like motivate him and like increase his HP or something? Or like, is he just gonna motivate him but have no effect on him?
自慢の穴掘りも歯が立たなかったらしい。皆の言葉をまとめると、宇宙船は頑丈で傷一つなく、弱点も見当たらない。内部にあるものをよく守っておるようだ。
どうやらこいつらも宇宙船に対してなすすべがないようだな。
ああ、だが
I think I can only heal, he can increase. Ah.
ご苦労だった。あとは地層を楽し
So worker of the year can only decrease his HP and not heal. Alright, that can increase max HP. So work in safety, right? Ah. Man, there's so many roles. I'm guessing there's like 10 different roles. Or do you have like multiple interns? You can train other rats, giving them safety instructions, which increases their max HP by 50. Oh. Does it also stack? Or like, can he only be trained like one time?
そうな。まあ、その頃からあったのかもしれないけどな。こんなにでかいやつが動くわけもないし。
少なくともこいつらにとってはこの宇宙船はずっと前からここにあった。
One time per rat. Also, you can only do it once per level. Ah. There's a cap on it. Exciting.
よー、お前ら。こいつを叩いて一かけらでも手に入れれば多分大儲けできるぞ。
But he can't stand other rats because it's deadly stare at running people damages them. He's gonna judge you so hard it hurts.
いくらなんでも硬すぎる。一体何でできてるんだ。叩いても
What is this concept?
ともしない。
It's freaking genius.
こいつじゃ儲けられなそうだ。
It sounds like a fun role too, right? Just train the other rats at the beginning of the game and judge them every time they run. There's also a foreign exchange employee rat.
ここにいる人たちと話してみたが、みんななんとなく分かっただろ。これらの
Is he like gonna mess up the tasks because he can't read?
記録してる。まるで実際に関わり合いを持てる舞台劇の中にいるような感じだ。会話はできるが、物語は決まった方向にしか進まない。
歴史というのはとうに過ぎ去った客観的に存在する事実だからな。
ふざけてるように見えて真面目に調査してたんだな。
そりゃそうだ。今んとこ宇宙船の共栄は
You can actually fix everything in theory, but all the texts are changed to Minecraft enchanting language. So basically he's gonna be able to fix the stuff normally, but the other people are gonna be like, what the hell is this? What does this say? So does everything change to Minecraft language for the other people? Minecraft enchanting language. If he fixed it, yes, it is changed to Minecraft language too. And he's gonna be looking at you like, what? I fix problem. Also, he can't work while others are around him because they don't trust foreigners. Ah. So he needs to work alone.
そう落ち込むな。少なくとも宇宙船が実在した証にはなる。考えてもみろ。
He has an alien voice mod on all the time.
誰もその扉を開けられなかった。つまり、相当感情に作られてたんだろう。宇宙船もそれにまつわる物語も。どこかに隠されてる。いずれ見つけ出せる。
Oh my god. What is this chaos except the conspiracy theorist? I mean, it makes sense in a way. So like they're gonna be best friends or something. Yes, but if conspiracy theorist upgrades to ultimate psycho red, he loses the ability to speak. Oh my god. If he becomes ultimate psycho red, doesn't just mean like he can hear the words from God or something. He starts talking in alien voice himself. Oh my god. You can hear dead people talking. He's gonna hear dead people talking. Oh my god. I love this chaos. I love this chaos. I'm getting more and more excited about this game. If I'm gonna tell my friends to play this game, I'm not even gonna tell them how to play it. I'm just gonna tell them to play it and just to watch the chaos. Just to watch them like figure everything out. I want to see chaos. I want to see them question why something suddenly turned into Minecraft language and why they can't understand the foreigner speaking. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the chaos. I'm gonna tell them it's a very fun game. Play it. But like I'm not gonna explain everything to them. Will it have like multiple languages that it like supports? Or like will it only have like English? Manager Red has a megaphone that he can use to talk louder. Ah. Does that mean like the other Reds across the map can also hear him?
カーン・ルイヤの災いの時代におけるなどくらいの様子じゃないかな。
カーン・ルイヤ。
まさに。ご存知の通り、アビスの力は好きさえあれば、それを利用して激しく増大します。アビスははるか昔、などくらいに蔓延し、数えきれない。
Also, like if someone were to be in danger, he could just call them over. Only one time per round. His downside is that he has a sad life. He sees the game in black and white. He has a sad life.
そうだったんだね。
襲い来るアビスに比べれば。
Also, because managers have a fragile ego, he has 1 max HP. I mean, guess the manager is gonna be stuck in his office all day without being able to do any tasks because of his low HP, and he can only summon 1 person per time.
過去の出来事だからなんだね。
僕はそう思います。
僕に言わせれば、歴史と運命に
If he doesn't work, the ASAP anomaly will hunt him. Oh, so he can't be useless, but he's basically useless?
それとフリンズさん、他にも2つ質問がある。アビスの災いが何度も起きたというのなら、
So he still needs to work while being severely debuffed. Are you colorblind and 1 HP? That were me, I would die instantly. ASAP is a monster that is a giant glowing that screams, "You yesterday!" and hunts people that are the laziest.
僕はもう600年から700年生きているんですよ。
Till yesterday. Also, he's not gonna chase people, but is scared by productive people. Dang. Then, what would happen if like a lazy person like stayed together with like a productive person? If they're like a standard duo or something. Does that mean like he would stalk them but like not get too close? Ah. So if you're lazy, stick to a productive person. I understand. But most probably they will give each other debuffs. So the productive person is basically gonna try to get rid of the lazy person. Ah, I see. I am so looking forward to this. Is it already available to put on the wishlist or like not available yet? Also because you can choose your roles, they're random. Ah. Not available yet. Okay. Sounds good. But like, does anyone become like a member person, a lazy person if they just don't do tasks, or like, is it a specific role? Meaning that they can't really do tasks.
禁忌に満ちたものだからこそ
Anyone can become lazy.
遂げられるんだって
Nice.
僕も先ほどその思いを感じ取りました。あなたも見届ける覚悟があるんでしょ？
I think it will be more likely than that the manager becomes lazy.
そうですか。
Like, he's not gonna be of much use anyway, so why not just instantly have him die? He might be more useful as a dead person than as a manager.
僕の歴史の件はどうかご内密に。
The Nepo baby is the most useless role. You have a Nepo baby? Nepo baby.
まさか満場一致の結論にたどり着けるなんてな。
でも収穫は思ったより少なかったぞ。
They also have like a role that's the kiss ass or something. He can't do anything. He can only carry items. But Anomaly's fear is dead. His dad is the owner of the company, huh?
虚栄が記録した映像はどれも短すぎたな。
That's why he's usually targeted last.
輝かしい文明時代といえども、ごく一部分しか見られないようでは価値は見出せない。
If he's targeted last,
虚栄は現実に悪影響を与えないってことが分かった。
then it would also seem like a smart move to like have the Nepo baby stick to the LinkedIn guy. Because he's that useless, he can basically just like listen to the LinkedIn guy and help the other people heal. But because he's targeted last, LinkedIn guy can survive till the end, yet still die before the Nepo baby. He also has a money gun that uses team's money as ammo. He's gonna solve everything with money. As you can probably realize, the accountant and Nepo baby don't really work well together. No, they do not have the accountant and the Nepo baby together. Because the accountant will die if Nepo baby uses the money.
基盤で行くだけの紙くずにしかならぬ。賢い彼女なら、ここは協力して利益を山分けするのが最善だと考えるだろう。
I love this whole concept of realistic work environment relationships. It's so funny. But yeah, if it were me, I would put Nepo baby together with LinkedIn guy.
季月の夜の話に戻ろう。毎年恒例の飾り付けの他に何か特別なものを用意するのはどうだ?
Aha! I can think. Usually I'm not that good with strategy games or whatever. But like this seems like fun, so I'm putting effort into using my brain. There's a yes man. He's gonna kiss ass the whole time.
クロックワークマシナリーの模型はどうだ？うちにはたくさんあって暇な時に戦わせてるんだぜ。
どれも彼女の好みだとは思えないね。
Does that mean like yes man can do everything that he's asked to do? He's probably also gonna help the other rats. Because he cannot deny anything. Yes man has to stay close to the manager. Ah, protect the manager. That's very smart. Well, like because the manager can't do a lot, he's gonna drag the yes man down with him. He's also the only rat to be respawned if he dies, and the manager still. Ah, because managers have multiple yes men. Ah. Is there like a cap on the amount of times you can respawn as a yes man while the manager is alive? Or like can you only respawn once? No cap. Damn. Damn. What if manager dies, yes man becomes the new manager? I vie for your position, manager.
どうしたの？
But that also must mean that he's like the most productive member then. If he does everything.
アビスの災いを目の当たりにして。
That's a lot of roles. Damn, every role is like genius.
でも大丈夫。これは
Every role sounds so
自分で乗
fun.
り越えなきゃいけない壁だから。
And you also have voice lines for this game, right?
心配してくれてあり
So
が
if
とう。
manager uses his ability to teleport someone, the team could decide to kill the current manager and have Yes Man become new manager. Ah. So if manager summons someone. Oh, so if the manager summons someone, does that mean like he can fire them or something? But like he can also be fired himself. It's just a teleport. Ah. But I'm guessing this game does have a voting system. It's useful if someone is stuck in an infinite room. Ah. Indeed. So manager can save someone once, basically, but he can also be like killed off. I got into another dimension. Damn, there's a backrooms type stuff in here.
子供扱いしないでよ。
You can fall into a kitchen sink. Are the players like actual red sized or like are they normal sized? Is everything normal sized or like is everything like gigantic? If it means you can like fall into the sink. You end up in an infinite pool of piranhas. My god. Damn. I would definitely tell one of my friends to like jump into the kitchen sink and just kill them off. Just to see. I'm like, hey, want to see something fun? Jump in here. Oh, not every kitchen sink is lethal. Ah. Probably kitchen sinks that are touched by the interns, huh? Like, does it just mean like a kitchen sink can become an anomaly? Yes, they could be turned into an anomaly sink. Ah. This game sounds so chaotic. I love it. I'm looking forward to like the voice lines in this game, especially the ASAP. Do yesterday. Like, is the voice chat in this game gonna be like proximity? Or could you be able to hear from afar too? There's a phone anomaly that is an Easter egg. If you type in a special code, you will launch the nuclear rocket. Ah, nuclear rocket. Proximity chat. Very nice. Nuclear rocket. Is it gonna kill everyone? Game instantly ends if you set off the rocket.
知ってるなら、オイラたちをあいつのとこに連れてってくれ。
Who caused a special event. Everyone gets a rifle and only one person can enter the elevator because it closes and time ends. Oh, so it's gonna start like a countdown. Instant countdown and the rest needs to fight for the victory. Fight to the death. Damn. Becomes Hunger Games all of a sudden. It turns into a battle royale. The more you talk about this game, the more genius it becomes. I am invested. But if I do end up streaming it with my friends, it's probably gonna be in Chinese. Because none of them can speak English. Too bad.
いや、肌の色が変わったゆえ、ここに来たのだ。彼女の体調が気になってな。今までの経験からすると、とても弱っておられるはずだ。
Are you guys also gonna be able to support the game in China? It's good, you can promote the game in China. Yeah. Like if the game language can be set to Chinese, then it does help a lot. Yeah, that's true. It would be very difficult to translate a full game into Chinese. It would be funny if you use like Google Translate Chinese and just have like Ooga Booga Chinese. As long as they understand what you need to do, because like seeing as how you don't really explain everything in game and they need to figure it out themselves, it would just be funny like Ooga Booga Chinese. The descriptions of the roles, like for example, linked in Guy, you just say like something along the lines of like, talk to people, don't be alone, heal them, or something. Chinese players would be like, what the fuck is this game? What does it say? That would be very funny though. Kind of like how they have in Minecraft, like the pirate English, right? They have like English but in pirate version. That's very funny too. More like Ooga Booga Chinese. Easy enough for people to understand how to play the game, or like still vague enough that they don't properly understand and need to figure things out themselves. Seeing as how it's gonna be difficult to 100% translate everything, might as well go for the Ooga Booga.
クータルの行方を知る者などほとんどおらぬ。仮に怪しい人物が訪ねたとすれば、必ず手がかりが。Later description become a stigma. 目撃者がいるかもしれない。
Become a stigma. It will be that level of explaining what your role does. Yeah. It's like if I were to explain to my friends the roles, I also don't really like know how to properly translate stuff from English to Chinese. So I usually use like Ooga Booga as well to talk to them. I usually become Ooga Booga when I'm translating games to them anywhere. And they do understand if I talk to them that way. So like I would be like, for LinkedIn guy, I would be like, oh, you stuck people that are hurt, you talk to them. Don't be alone. You heal. I will try my best to like translate it to them as well. But it is a lot more fun if it's like fake. if they need to figure it out themselves. But I'm guessing the game doesn't sound as horror-like as the other types of horror games. But like, it does sound fun. It sounds like scary, but like not scary enough that that friend that is so scared of horror type that he can't play it. Because he can play Repo and stuff just fine. It's not scary type of horror. Yeah, that's nice. It's very nice. It's a horror in the sense that stuff can happen randomly. Hey. I'm guessing it's more like sudden jump scare type stuff. Or like you can... Well, I'm guessing the ASAP guy counts as horror because he just chases you, but I don't think there's gonna be any very obvious jump scares in it, right? If we were to have like the very scary jump scares, my friend would die. He would have a heart attack. Okay, that's good then. No jump scares. That's nice. I am looking forward to this game. Well, yeah, translating the game language to Ooga Booga Chinese. I'm guessing it like also saves up on the costs of having it translated. There'll be just a note in perfect Chinese when you change the language that all mistakes are intentional. Enjoy. Hell yeah. Suddenly there's a final boss. But yeah, that does sound a lot of fun. Like, then you also gotta see like if you want to have it in like traditional Chinese or like simplified Chinese. The Taiwanese people, they can in fact read simplified Chinese. All rats are part of audit task force. Yeah, I will translate half of text to traditional and half to simplified. The chaos. Imagine like in one sentence having like part of it in simplified and part of it in traditional. That would be so chaotic. It's gonna be like the players are gonna be like, what the hell is this? Hell yes. Translate like a couple of characters into simplified and a couple into traditional.
最初に出てくる感想はそれなのね。でもそう言ってもらえるのはすごく嬉しい。
So funny.
クレイも大きくなったらきっとママみたいな美人さんになる。
If it's like that, then I think like a bunch of people on Bilibili will also stream the game. It would be bad. I'm guessing some will be like pissed off, like, what the hell is this? What is with this Chinese? But that would also be like fun. That's gonna be the fun in it. It's gonna be so funny to see their reactions on Bilibili. Like, what is with this game? What is with this Chinese translation? I would love to see the people mad for that, honestly. Like, as long as the rest of the game is fun for them, I don't think it should matter a lot. The Japanese will be putting spaces between words, they never do that. Rage baiting every single person. It would be even more messed up if you like put spaces in between every few words, like not even in between every single word. If you put it between every single word, I think they would be like annoyed, but like not as mad. If you were to put like some of them next to each other and like sudden random space between the words, that would piss them off so bad. In Chinese, they also don't put spaces between the characters, so it will piss them off too. Ah yes, create more chaos just by changing the game language.
そうそう、いい人なんだ。ちょっとつかめないとこがあるけどな。
I would like send you a text you can put in the game while they're changing their language to Chinese or like Japanese. Like every single thing you see in this language is on purpose.
うんうん、知ってる。あなたたちが来る前に
All mistakes have a purpose.
かけてなどくらいの現状を把握したから。私のことならもうあらすじは掴んでると思って。紹介とかは飛ばしてもらって構わないから。
本になるととても
十分アリスさんの個性が伝わってきた。
とてもいじめる
おいらたちはもう慣れっこだぞ。それで、
Ah, yeah. I guess Twitch does that.
今回の目的
But I do get what you mean.
私はあなたたちの
I hope it doesn't do that in the game.
最後の敵だってとっても強くて
Switch bonk Twitch.
決断力にも長けている全く隙がない敵よ
I don't know, I think it's something with Twitch itself.
一瞬で私の弱点を見抜くなんて定められた運命を
Otherwise you could try to put like some other sort of symbol or something in between where you put the spaces instead.
いきなり小芝居が始まったんだ。
もちろん面白いからパイモンにとって私が登場するのはそんなに不可解なこと？い
やいや、お前って一度も姿を見せてないし、すごく忙しい人なのかと思ってたぜ。
それはその通りだけどね。私がナドくらいに来たのはナドにとって気になることがここで起きたから。3つの月とテイワットの教会にも関わることよ。
If it's like that, they're gonna be pissed the hell off. It looks so cursed. It does. It's so cursed.
だいたいね。お茶を入れる時間をちょうだい。
Ayo.
ゆっくり話してあげる。私はテイワットでお茶
I
会を
choose
手伝
chaos.
ったり遊び回ったりする他にも一応教会の安定を
I just look
維持する
forward to
奇跡
seeing
だ
their
よ。
reactions if
難
people
しい
stream
話
it.
はともかく 教会の外はアビスの力だらけ。
I would still need to figure out like how to stream on Bilibili. Otherwise, I would stream it on Bilibili too. Like because Bilibili has like restrictions, right, on who can use it.
本物の月が近くなると、その力が境界をすり抜けてくるということか。そう。境界を通り抜けられる力はごく小さな一部分だけで。
But yeah, if you put the Japanese in game like that, they would be so pissed off. I think they would rage quit the whole game. Like, what the hell is this?
虚栄が今までよりはるかに増えてる。それには世界の外からすり抜けてきた月の力以外にももう一つ理由があるの。三月の出現よ。三月の出現。はるか昔、天理がまだテイワットに来ていなかった頃はね、月の三女神が世界の法則を司っていたの。
Are you also gonna be doing that with like Korean, for example? Are you planning to like translate it into Korean as well? I think that would be too much. If you have like if you have to translate it into Chinese, Korean, and Japanese. The more languages, the better. True, it will be more accessible to all the other people. But then, I think like if you were to use English as well, like you're gonna use English anyway, but like it would be smarter than to have like English be Uga Buga as well. Otherwise, they're just gonna be like, why the hell is English normal, but is every single Asian language like Uga Buga? Because if you were to like Uga Buga English as well, it would just be funny. But having like yeah, it would be weird if you have like normal English yet Uga Buga Asian languages. But I do think some people would like the idea of still having the option to have like normal English if they wanted to. So maybe have like an option to turn it Uga Buga, but like also turn it normal. If you were to use Uga Buga English, I would definitely call, yeah, normal and English. I'm just gonna be like, what's the difference between normal and English? And then if you have it turned on English and you go to the coffee machine, it's just gonna say something like caffeine new.
そうか。運命に関する物語は彼女の得意分野だものね。月神様の話に戻りましょう。
Or like if the coffee machine is like has been turned into an anomaly and you drink the coffee, it's gonna tell you something like ew.
彼女が行方不明になったのは失踪したからじゃない。消えてしまったのよ。
Caffeine extractor. Because my ass would like turn the coffee that's been turned into an anomaly and name it like yucky juice. That's how you know the coffee has been turned into an anomaly. Not the normal coffee. You have the yucky juice and you have the caffeine go new. Monkey poo juice. Monkey poo juice. You're gonna be like, what the hell is this? Some coffees are made from monkeys digesting coffee beans. Ew, monkey poo juice. Oh my god, I did not know that. Damn.
この日が来たんだ。
Oh no, Konubina's disappearing. But yeah, definitely have something. Just like Uga Buga in that English. It's so funny.
もうすぐ期月の夜。あと少しで家に帰れるのに。
But I genuinely did not know that some monkeys digest coffee beans and that they make coffee out of it. What's wrong with people? I would not dare to drink like coffee made from digested coffee beans.
私はここに存在してる。
People have the weirdest tastes.
感じることだけはできる。でももうすぐこの意識を維持する力すらなくなってしまう。それならもう一度ちゃんとこの世界を見ておきたい。
We'll mix British and American English. Have a mix of like, you have the word in British English the one time and like have the other word in American English the other time. Hyoju I have.
私が生まれた時と随分変わった。この装飾品重たすぎます。
A night shift is gonna be like, oh, bright light I see. We can just completely destroy grammar. Damn, destroying grammar, that's too far. People are gonna rage quit left and right. And just write down phonetic writing. No! Look at her. I got that funny. No, it's gonna have people rage quitting left and right. Oh my god, this game be on crack. It would be so funny. Yeah, people would rage quit everywhere. Damn. But that sentence still be funny. What are you looking at? I ain't got no money. Money I don't have.
Yeah. この風船に空気を入れたらいいの？ねえ、とりあえずいくつか入れてみてください。特に問題なければそれで。残りは期月の夜に使います。
Yes, it should have German and Spanish support too. I mean, yeah, they do. It would be handy, but like, are you guys able to handle that? Because it does like add a lot of workload onto you guys. Only do what you can handle.
この辺にしときましょう。ラウマ様から任された任務も終わってないんで。風船に空気漏れがないか検査すればいいんでしょ？
You can handle it easily. I believe in you. Do your best.
それも一理ありますね。でも、祭りの
But yeah, for voice lines in different languages, I think just keep it in English. Unless you want the different languages to have different voice lines too. Well, like that would be too much. Rats don't speak any language. They make weird noises. Yeah, just have the. Yeah, that's why I have only one type of language for the voice lines. If you don't have someone to like randomly scream "Yaha!" or something, I don't mind doing it.
人とも遊び疲れたでしょ。ほら、
I would be open to voice the conspiracy theorist. Just mumble and randomly scream yeah or something.
じゃあ分けっこする？カーリナのも一口ちょうだい。
Players speak their language and proximity chat. Rats speak occasionally with Sims language. And there are subtitles of what they're saying. Ah! Yeah, this game is like so... What do you call it? I forgot. Do you call it again? At this point, I'm bilingual. I give up. What was it? Like, it has so many aspects. Yeah, I'm bilingual right now. Having too many languages. I know it in one language, but not the other. My brain is not braining.
私がみんなのそばにいたらしないようなことばかり。こうしてこっそりみんなのそばに。
That would be the red description. Bilingual. Yeah.
せっかくの機会だし、ナシャタウンにも
That's
行ってみよう。
genius. That's so funny.
旅人はまだいるかな。
Oh, I see my Twitch chat thingy. Template is also bilingual. It doesn't do characters very well. I become special characters. Yeah. Bilingual, just like my Twitch chat.
それが月神が衰弱し始めた理由ね。彼女はこの世界からの拒絶に耐えられなかったのよ。月の三女神が何かしら天理を冒涜するような真似をしたんじゃないかしら。歴史上よくあることよ。ここで私が意気揚々と話してることすら理論上
It would also be funny if you have like for the foreign red. If you also have in the description like, huh? What you say?
だから好き放題してるわけ。とにかく
Ambiguous. That would be very ambiguous. Huh? What you say?
なのに月の狩人との戦いが彼女の崩壊を加速させてしまった。もうすぐ季月の夜が来る時期で、この土地の空馬機の濃度が上がってたおかげでここまで持ちこたえられてるだけなのよ。
よくわからないぞ。なんで
I
現
know
在進行形
Columbina
な
is
の？
gone.
さっきあいつは消えたって言ったよ
For
な。
Jeremy will spell out every single special character.
もうちょっと詳しく説明しなきゃダメかもね。
Oh, that's gonna piss them the hell off.
魔女の長話に付き合ってもら
They're
うわ。
gonna be so pissed off. Every person playing this game in their native language is gonna be like, what the fuck does this say? What the hell is this?
ここでも断りが問題になってくるの。
What's wrong with this game?
彼女たちはテイワットに存在すべき合理性を失った。月神様だって同じ
It
よ。
helps that you're not gonna have like those big ass stories or something. That would be like messed up.
人として暮らしてき
Having
た。
that many languages.
そして
Too much
クー
work.
ペルとも呼ばれ、この土地の人たちに信仰されてた。でもそのつながりは彼女自身、あるいはあなたたちによって断たれてしまった。
This game is gonna be like fun in every other sense, but like the language is gonna rage bait people so much. Language selection screen will include one list of languages and a checkbox with recommended changes.
まるで本当にあなたたちの敵みたい。
Yeah.
もちろんよ。私は世界で一番すごい魔女なんだから。 決心様を見つけたいのなら、まず目の前にある2つの問題を解決しなくちゃ。まず、決心とテイワーとの
Author's recommendations for language upgrade.
ほんの少しの間だけでいい。とにかく
We'll turn those weird things on. Yeah.
まで保たせて。
強める。それは例えば過去の草月のこの
That is so funny. Just messing with people through language. Gameplay not really influenced by the language, but the language really rage baiting people.
あなたたち、彼女の名前を知らない？
名
前？ええ、名前は人の存在を確固たるものにする基本的な概念。とっても重要なものなのよ。なら、探し出しなさい。
It will definitely put like extra workload on you guys to like implement all of those things. But I think it would definitely be worth it. It would be so fun.
彼女だって認めてないでしょ？
その名前があれば存在が保たれると。
そういうこと。小さな一歩に見えるかもしれないけど、これが全ての。
Germans also love very long words. That's right. Why you have so many long words?
もう一つ。
Yeah.
彼女が月髄を借りて月に帰ろうとしていたことね。
Damn.
偽りの空を通り抜けるにはとても強大な力が必要よ。でも今の彼女の状態じゃ、たとえ実態を取り戻したとしても
It's so long.
力は引き出せない。そこについては安心して。
So funny.
なんとかしてくれる。
It's gonna be such a mean game, but like also very fun.
2人の魔女が動いてくれるなんて大事件だな。
正確に言うと、あなたたちのはサブクエストだけどね。
I'll probably cause all UI to break.
でも確かに私は
If you have like the long words in it, just have it be like that the UI is like broken by the word like jumping down or something, or like being like all the way outside of bounds. Like it goes all the way like this. Oh, that will mess with players. It's gonna mess them up so bad.
それのお返し。これからも一緒に遊んであげてちょうだいね。冗談はさておき、早く動くべきよ。今の月神様の意識を気月の夜まで持ちこたえさせるなんて、できたら奇跡ってレベルなんだから。早く行きなさい。
That's so funny. Just for falling down, secretly karna undang babigan.
出発する前にルイちゃんの様子も見に行かなくちゃ。
I look forward to people like being rage baited by this, by language alone. It also shows like the importance of language.
クレイを入れなくていいのか？
クレイは世界一優秀な最高の子供よ。私の誇りなんだから。
クレイはいい子だぞ。
よかった。それじゃ、うまくいきますように。
What else could be? Spanish will be mixed with Italian. Spanish will be mixed with Italian. Damn, this is getting worse and worse. People are gonna be so mad. And in language like selection options, you're gonna have like Spanish, or is it?
今の魔女のお子さん、クレイと言ったか？一体どんな子供なのだろうか？
それは
just imagine the amount of like clips on this game being purely about the fact that the languages are like this. It's gonna have a ton of clips purely based on the languages. Spanish people use I. Yeah, why do they have like the upside down question mark? Why is the question mark upside down? I don't understand.
こうしてナシャタウンに入ったのは初めてかも。
おいジジイ、その金槌錆びちまってるんじゃねえのか？誰がジジイだって？
It's such a rage bait game at this point.
おめえだよおめえ。工房を娘に譲ってから金槌の
Do we need to put like a limit on how rage bait it can be? Because I'm afraid like if it's gonna be even more rage bait, then these people are gonna be so mad that they're not gonna play it. No limit. Rage bait every you can. That's so fucking weak. That be true. That be true. I'm already looking forward to all the clips that will surface just about people ranting about the game language.
友達だったの？二人ともすごく汚い口調だったからてっきり。でも
If I play with my friends, I'm not gonna tell them anything. Age is silent. Let age just go move. Oh my god. You're looking for war at this point. The amount of people ranting about this game is gonna be so unreal. Hell yes. Just like spell Ola like OLA instead of the H being there. And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean? What do you mean Ola without the H? Where's the H? Ah, yes. Chaos Game of the Year. Oh my god! Damn, it's getting more diabolical by the second. That's so diabolical, question mark, Ola.
はい、お涙頂戴的な感動シーンになりそうだな。あ、お客さんが来たからちょっと待ってくれ。こんにちは、お嬢さん。
If you do that, I think the Spanish people are gonna be so mad. Offended as hell.
私を見て話してるの？私が見えるの？私。
はい、どうぞ。
Oh no, the candy. I know we can see her. Be right back. Okay.
どうして私はまだ希望を抱いてるんだろ
う。まずは何よりあの魔女を見つけねば。
名前も重要そうだな。でもそもそもどこを探せばいいんだ？
やっぱここはファドゥイのとこに行くべきか。
Oh no, not even we can see her. No, Columbina, no. Oh no. Ah, we walked right through her. Oh no. The feels.
Columbina.
Do we see her? Do we see her?
旅人？
行こうぜ。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないぞ。
No, Colombina. Let me yum yum for a bit.
アシュルがなぜカウンターの上にいるかって？接客さ。餌代を稼がないとだろ。感情とは頭の中で荒れ狂う波みたいなものだ。それを無理に沈めようとすると波に飲まれて心の深いところまで落とされてしまう。かといって無視すれば心がバラバラになってしまうんだ。
みんなどこに行くつもりなんだろう。さっき魔女とか誰かの名前が聞こえたような。
ところでファルカさんはこのニコという人、いや魔女 N のことを知っているのか？
ああ、実際に会ったことはないな。世間話をしてるときにちょっと耳にした程度か。アリスは自分の知ってることを彼女と共有するのが好きみたいだな。例えば淑女の優雅に見える話し方とか。
でもアリスはあんまり淑女って感じしない。
with etiquette. Alice who?
でもあれくらい濃い性格じゃないと個性豊かな人材を集められないのかもな。確か面白いが必須条件だったな。その基準で言えばお前たちも魔女会に加入できるんじゃないか。
So cold over here, yet so warm.
いやいや、
Room is so
俺
warm.
はただ魔女会は型にとらわれない斬新な集団だって言いたかったんだ。
そういうことにしといてやるぜ。でも誰も会ったことないならどうやってニコを見つけ出せばいいんだ？片っ端から女の人に声をかけるのか？
何か目印になる装飾品でもつけてるといいんだがな。胸元に風の花をつけてるとか。
でもアリスは別にニコがモンド人だとは言ってなかったぞ。
確かに。
ではあちらの方が。
俺はファルカ、セピロス騎士団の北風騎士だ。アリスから俺の名前を聞いてないか？
ニコール。
悪かったな。気まずい。
Awkward。
私が首を振ったのは、アリスがあなたについて話したことはなかったから。
Which is she? Which? よいしょ。
どこから声が？
ごめんなさいね。
Indeed。
事情があって話すことができないの。こういった形でしか交流できないのよ。
テレパシー。
最初は少し慣れないかもしれないけど、許してちょうだい。
いや、それよりアリスから俺のことを全く聞いてないことの方が気まずいな。
Never speaks about Farka. You're that unimportant to her.
2回話したことはあったけど、やっと初めましてがで
Oh,
きたわね。
we've crossed paths? Who are you? Who is you?
前は導いてくれてありがとな。
どういたしまして。今回私たちが触れる物語はまだ練り上げられていない。今はみんなで運命の分岐点に立っている状態。そう言えるわ。
Swords of Fate.
改めて自己紹介するわね。私は今はいいの。もうアリスったら、せっかく言いたいことを整理
She really
して
speaks without moving her mouth.
こういう時に限って人の計画を壊しにかかるんだから。ごめんなさい。アリスったら魔女界の全員に一人一人に合わせてカスタマイズした自己紹介の魔法をかけてるの。
Talking to someone new, and you suddenly get like a pop-up balloon about who you are and whatever.
恥ずかしいわ。
イメージと違いすぎるだろう。もしかして面と向かって話すことに慣れてないのか？大丈夫だぞ。
No one is really good at one-on-one talks. It's okay.
ニコさん、ニコさんの言葉で構わぬゆえ、続きを聞かせてもらえるだろうか。
あれ？みんな自然に会話してる？でも
みんなさっきのことは忘れてくれる？
何のことだ？記憶にないな。
Learn.
そう。私の名前はニコ。理想の形態と力を保ててい
She's
る
an actual angel.
数少ない天の使いのうちの一人。旅人とパイモンは
She
聞
works
いた
for
ことが
God.
あるはずね。中にいる私と同じ種族のものはヤガミと呼ばれているわ。
Lord of the Night. Which one?
そうだったな。思い出したぞ。
彼女と比べれば私はより完全な力を保っているの。
I'm bad with names like that.
する使命がないからよ。具体
If
的に
it's like
言え
story
ばやめておきましょう。
type stuff, I forget. I have the memory of a fish.
方法を知るためよね。
その通りだ。何か心当たりはあるだろうか。
そうかの戦い。
Hell, I don't even remember what I ate yesterday for dinner.
残した方法があるけれど、どうやらそうかの戦いという概念から話した方が良さそうね。いいえ、これもやめておきましょう。時間がある時にまた話すわ。とにかくその戦いが終わってから3つの月はすべて偽りの空の外に行ってしまったの。私たちの助けのもとで授かった文明と創造を受け入れた人類、つまりヒュペルボレイア人は多くの天の使いの恩恵を受けたわ。それでも中には月に対する信仰を貫いて新しい秩序を受け入れようとしなかった人もいた。そうかの戦いの後も彼らは外の月とつながり 月神の導きを受けようとした。
しかし月の三女神はその時にはもうこの世にはいなかったはず。
この魔女はきっと特別な方法で会話してるんだ。月のことを話してるみたい。
その通りよ。でも当時の人々は月神に慈悲を請うことしかできなかった。やがて彼らは巨大な建築物を作り、大量の空箔を消費して、ついに月の様子を伺い、月の声を聞くことに成功した。その結果はみんなの知る通り、残念な結果だったわ。その時人々は月の三女神が亡くなっていることを初めて知ったの。
なんだかちょっとかわいそう
Let me
だ
make my BGM
あの頃人類
because Genshin already has BGM.
本当にひどかった。草加の戦いで帰る場所を失っていたのに、彼らを助けた天の使いまでもがどこかへ消えてしまった。
ちょっと待
All
ってく
the
れ。
war everywhere.
この歴史と俺たちが今しようとしてることに
Can't wait for
何の
Varka
関係があ
to
る？
come.
関連性は
I like his voice actor.
確かにいつの間にか関係
Plus
ないよう
Varka
な
is
話にな
tall.
っていたわ。最
I
近
want to be tall
誰かの
too,
脳
but
内
too
で
bad
お
I
話
can't.
をする機会がなかったから、口を開けば岩間にぶつかりながら落ちていく滝のように話題の方向を制御できなくなっちゃうの。さあさあ、ヒュペルボレイア人の考案した儀式について話そうとしていたんだったわね。偽りの
You
空の
created
衝
by
撃を
them.
乗り越え、月を見ることができるということは、テイワットが外界とつながりを持っているということよ。ということは、さらに強い空箔を使ってさらに安定したつながりを作れば、人を送り出すことも不可能ではないわ。
なるほど。つまり転送ゲートを作れるってことだな。
あ
A
あ、
portal.
そう。転送ゲート、そういうことよ。
どうしたんだ？なんかしょんぼりしてないか？
He must be like
こ
that's
こ
a
までうま
that's
く
a
まとめてくれ
dumbass
るとは
name.
思わなかったのよ。最初から転送ゲートと言っていればこんなに説明しなくて済んだのに。
いいな、どれも書面に記録して保存すべき貴重な知識だ。
そう？じゃあもっと詳しく説明するわね。実はさっきはちょっと省略してたんだけど。
待て。まずは状況をまとめよう。
Yes,
ヒュペルボレイア
please
人の
summarize.
方法をなぞるなら、その建築物を見つけて十分な空気を
Whatever
確保
structure
する
they built.
必要があるということだな。豪月と光月
How
の
were?
手作りが手元に
He's
ある
just sitting here listening.
空箔の心配をする
He's so
必要は
cute.
ない。肝心なのはその建築物がどこにあるか見つけること。これで間違いないか？
その通りよ。でもこ
その
れほどの
通りよ。
時間が経てば建築なんてとっくに消えてしまっていてもおかしくないわ。でも虚栄の現象を使って建物がまだ存在している時に行ければ話は別。言い方が悪かったわね。虚栄の現象を利用して時空上の出会いを起こすの。本当に建築物があった時代に行く必要はないわ。その建築物が投影される時代に行けばいいの。あるいは私たちの影を利用
We need
して
to find a
折り
link.
たためば。どこがわからなかった？
どこがわからなかった？ Everything.
パンパンになったという
Everything わからない。
どうすれば簡単に説明できるか考えてみましょう。
Woman, you need to uga buga.
今から数日間、私はナドくらいで使える虚栄を探す。そして条件を満たしたと判断したらみんなを呼び出すわ。ある儀式を行うと 特定の人間は虚栄に入って建築のあった場所にたどり着くことができるのよ。実行可能だと確認できれば、期月の夜に月神を月に送り返せるわ。かなり省略してしまったけれど、わかるかしら？
ああ、つまりはあんたからの連絡を
わか
待て
るかしら。
ということだな。
ええ、そうとも言えるわね。
Oh no, do we need to wait again?
よし、それではあんたに任せる。俺たちは月神様の名前を探すことに集中しよ
あ、私の名前。もしかして
Yes,
私が
woman.
消えないで済む方
We
法
don't
を
want you to disappear.
探してくれてるの。
そちらのお嬢さん、
私に何か？
この前連絡した時は少し混乱していたせいで、まだあなたの名前を聞いていなかったわ。
私は蒼月の子のラウマだ。
ああ、やっぱり蒼月のこの人だったのね。だからヒュペルボレイヤと月の歴史について興味津々で聞いてくれたのね。もしよかったら夜にまたあなたの家を訪ねてもいいかしら。詳しく話してあげるわ。そのまま記録するのはリスクが高いから、描写は工夫して童話や偶話、祈祷文の形に直すことをおすすめするわ。でもそんなことはすべてお話し終わった後でいいわね。
Yes, talk later.
夜にまた会いましょう。あ、準備なんて
Goodbye, woman.
お茶を一杯入れてくれれば十分。
またな。
親切な人ではあったな。
Mysterious.
そろそろ最初から最後まで話さないと忘れてしまうところだったから、聞いてくれる人が見つかってよかったわ。
アリスのアドバイスの意味がやっとわかったぜ。
う。なっはっは、さすが。アリスの周りには個性的な人が多いな。
Yeah, I mean, you're in there too.
月神の嬢ちゃんの名前を探すなら、最初の行き先を決めないとな。
そうだな。いざ探すってなると、ニコの言ってたことも割と大事だった気がしてきたぞ。
私も彼女の話を聞いた後、役に立ちそうな内容をまとめておこう。蒼月の子に関する文献も調べておきたい。ヒュペルボレイヤ時代に蒼月の子の先祖が信仰を形作った
Hyperborean word in Japanese sounds so difficult.
クータルが生まれた後のものしかない。
The Japanese voiceovers of Genshin, it sounds so difficult to pronounce.
よし、じゃあ蒼月の子の方は任せた。俺はファデュイと連絡を取ってみる。協力してくれそうなのはアルレッキーノとサンドローネぐらいか。
感謝する。よろしく頼む。
アルレッキーノ。
気にするな。レディの幼年時代の調査より人の手配のことが得意ってだけだ。じゃあな。
ついて行ってみよう。何かできることがあるかも。
Health solo. Oyo. Hold on for a bit. I need to. Thank you for the follow. Oh, so that's how the notification looks if someone follows. I've never actually seen it. But back. You're back. You're back and I need to head to the toilet for a little bit. Hold on. Give me like 30 seconds. I will be right back. Here we go. I am back. And me going to the toilet. It takes so much effort because I need to run down the stairs. No toilet in my room. Next to my room. I need to go down the stairs. Anyway. Toilet break. Helps me cool off a little bit. You can always roll down. That's practically what I do because like I live in the attic, you know. I'm an attic rat. So like if I go downstairs, I'm the type that trips over nothing. So when I go down the stairs, I usually like trip, fall down the stairs and then like hit the wall. That's at the bottom of my stairs. So my little brother will always hear me roll down the stairs and hear the dunk dunk dunk. It's a constant challenge to go down the stairs. Let's see, do I need to wait for the next thing? I can just instantly go. Okay. It's gonna be dinner time soon, by the way. What time do you usually eat dinner? Because like we usually eat like around 5 something 6. We eat dinner very late. Ah. Like at around 9 something? Yeah, like that too. Yeah. That's people are very used. Yeah, I'm technically a student too. Depends on your schedule. Yeah, student life can be so busy. Eat whenever you can. Well, I am technically still enrolled in school, but I'm taking a break right now because like school's getting too hard at the moment. I'm basically like stuck at home right now. I have a lot to catch up on for school. But yeah, don't be like me. Go to school properly. Don't become like me. I have a lot of makeup stuff to do, makeup exams. Because no matter how many times I try to stay on schedule, I end up severely behind schedule. And then it becomes too much. And then I'm like, if I need to make it up anyway, might as well next year. Because I am struggling. So I'm seriously contemplating to just find a job instead of like keep going to university. Don't be like me. I'm not a good role model. Like I used to manage school just enough, but like yeah, after going to college and university and whatever, it became like too much for me. It started to become like too much. So at the beginning of the semester, I'm trying my best to keep up with everything, but it just like goes all downhill starting from there. And then I'm like, how do my classmates that have like a more active lifestyle than me and have a job and whatever, how do they manage to keep up with everything? Because I can't.
こうして必死とはできたのである。
Now I have like a whole thingy with school. I have to sort out all of that stuff first before I can like actually focus. Yeah. I study Chinese. What do you call it in English? I do China studies basically. Like Chinese itself, I can handle that. That doesn't matter, but it's the well, you could become a translator with that, but you could also work at like the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. For example, like here or in China or in Taiwan. But yeah, basically become a translator for them. Because I was like, I'm Chinese, right? So I need to learn my own language. I need to learn Chinese to like keep up with my roots. Like language-wise, it's okay. But then I get stuck on like Chinese history or like art and literature. Like I suck at those. I suck at the subjects that are like more text heavy. Because of my ADHD, like I suffer while reading a lot of texts. Once thought what would happen if I went to another country and got into university there on Polish studies. Yeah, I thought I would do it well, but like it's a lot harder than I expected. Like the people that are not Chinese are doing better than I am because they're just better at like text heavy subjects and with like projects and whatever. They're better in like theory stuff and what I lack a lot. Like, I thought I could handle China studies because like I'm Chinese, so. But yeah, no. I did even better when I was still studying like law. Because before that, pre-corona, I was like a law student. But yeah, stuff happened with school, so I had to stop halfway and then I switched to China studies. Because honestly, that was just depressing. The biggest problem in learning Chinese for like the let me just say for the white people or other people that like don't know the language necessarily, it's a lot more difficult to like focus on pronunciations and whatever. But like they're a lot better at remembering characters and whatnot. Like normally you would assume that people that can speak the language have it easier. For language wise, yeah, sure, it gets easier because you know the pronunciations. But because I like focus on pronunciation, I have a hard time like remembering the characters. Learning characters is very hard. Yeah, the characters are like kanji, so you need to remember the different meanings. Like honestly, I don't know how they remember everything, but like I cannot remember anything. I have the memory of a goldfish. I cannot remember anything. For exams too, I remember stuff for the exam, and then after the exam, everything just goes out the second I leave the exam hall.
コロンビーナは子供と一緒に木の枝で鳥の巣を作りたかっただけかもしれないのに。
Like I do remember stuff if it has like an image or whatever. Like I'm very good at remembering what happened in mangas or like animes. But yet if it's like pure literature, pure text, then I cannot remember anything.
あいつは自分の行動がどう誤解されるか
So yeah,
どんな迷惑をかけるか予測でき
I
ないと
still
思ったん
haven't
だよな。
found a way to like
だか
properly
ら
study,
関わることをやめちゃったんだ。
even after all these years of studying. I'm like, oh,
なんかちょっと悲しいな。
and that just shows like some people are not made for studying.
今も私は君たちにぬくもりを与えられないね。結局コロンビーナの本当の名前はわからなかったな。残念だぜ。
Colombina's real name. I don't
面
know.
白い物語も見つけられたし、収穫はあったぞ。
Yeah, I thought I would have the advantage to do China studies because I know Chinese, but only knowing the language still doesn't make it easier. Yeah, true, but like the other stuff beside the language is too hard for me. I'm not good at theoretical stuff with a lot of literary, yeah. Because with subjects where I need to read a lot, I usually get like my mind just goes somewhere else, and then I don't remember where I was with reading, so I need to restart again just to read that same stuff. So like if people read, normal people read like one page in like 30 minutes or something. No, it takes me like 3-4 hours, and I still don't finish it.
こと以外は順調だったぞ。
俺の推測は正しかったみたいだな。月神の嬢ちゃんがプ
But
ライ
like
バシ
for
ーを
learning
調べることを良
languages,
しとするかは疑問だが。
you learn a lot more
緊
from
急事態である以
like
上
actually
そ
speaking
んなことに
and
こだわってる余裕はないな。
like listening, I guess, than like
たちを待ってたけど、お前たち
going
は
to school for it.
アリスか？
いや、
In my
もうアリスさん
opinion.
にはあったよ。
In my opinion, I learn like a lot more
アリ
doing
スさんから
self-study
実験について説明を受けたんだ。
for the things that I have an interest in than like actually going to school for it.
うん。アリスさんから虚栄やテイワットの境界に関する話は聞いたでしょ？
And also like
それで
if a certain
僕にちょっと実
subject
験に
like
協力してほしいんだって。
suddenly goes
具体的なやり
bad
方は
and you
こ
get
の
like
通
bad
信機を使って教えて
bad
くれるって
grades for
言
like
った。
the stuff, your motivation
指示通り動
just
きなが
goes
ら
downhill.
現象を観察する。
That's
よ
what
くある
keeps happening
実
to
験
me.
手段だな。
Like my motivation at the start of the semester is very high, but like when I start to
待ってるんだ。
become unable to keep
君
up,
た
my
ちも知っ
motivation
てる
just
人だよ。
goes downhill, and then
俺も知
just
ってるけど、大団長と
I
ラウマ
just
さ
give
んは
up,
知らないかも。
別にわざわ
which
ざ
isn't a
紹
good
介しな
mindset
くて
to
もいい
have.
どうせどうでもいいことなんだ。
お前だったのか。
うるさいな。教令員に外出禁止なんてルールはないだろう。ちゃんと休暇を申請してきたんだ。
実は人間の体を手に入れた後、すぐに手紙でカサッチと連絡を取ったんだ。などくらいの近況も伝えてあるよ。
カサッチ。
実は知ってる。
では、なぜあのような
You
反
have to
応を
watch a Polish guy that is in China.
知ってたのは
I
名
bet
前
you
だ
that
けだから
Polish
な。
guy can speak better
ま
Chinese
あ
than I can.
せっかくだから簡単に自己紹介をさせてくれ。セピロス騎士団の大団長、ファルカだ。
ラウマ、蒼月の子の英月師だ。
Because I noticed like a lot of people are way better at like
また会えたね
Chinese.
カサッチさん。
A lot of foreign people are like very good at learning Chinese. He studied in China, yeah. His Chinese is like definitely better than mine. Because like even though I can speak and
ちょうど
listen,
調べたいやつがいたから来ただけだよ。
I lack like
調
the
べたい人？
the vocabulary.
なんだ。
So there's a lot of words that I don't
執行
know.
官第2位
Even though I can like communicate
ドットーレだ。
fine with people, But like, yeah, vocabulary. Very difficult.
その言い方
So respect to the
何
guy.
かいざこざでも
Respect to the foreigners living in China.
教令員に残された資料に誤りや漏れが多すぎることに気づいて我慢できなくなっただけだよ。ドットーレ。その頃はザンディクという名前だったけどね。教令員で学んでいたところ、卒業する前に追い出
Chinese
され
people
た
are like, wow, how's your Chinese look? Yeah. Yeah, Chinese people tend to do that. Like, I think everyone tends to do that if a foreigner speaks your language so well. Mad respect for that.
執行官第2位にしちゃなんだか情けない話だな。
そういえば博士が何かしでかすかもって話はナドくらいに着く前から聞いてたけど。
Foreigner speaks Polish. I usually just ask, why would you do that to yourself?
あいつは興味のある場所にしか行かない。もう別の場所に行ったんじゃないのか？
That's relatable. I mean, if foreigners speak Chinese, I would honestly too be like, why do that to yourself? Chinese is so difficult. Even I, an ethnically Chinese person, suck at Chinese. Respect that you can do it, but like, why? But honestly, being able to speak Chinese is like very handy. It's just a language that has so many unwritten rules. Yeah, it's like Dutch people not knowing Dutch, because like Dutch also has like so many rules. Pure in grammar, like even the Dutch people can't speak Dutch.
私は辞退させてもらおう。
それじゃあ、
So I can
僕
relate.
たちもアリスさんの実験を続けようか。
みんな充実した時間を過ごせそうだな。それじゃ出発しよう。俺が案内する。
なんだ？
Traveler is judging wanderer.
それもある。でも、あいつに復讐しようとしているのは僕だけじゃない。君も、クラクサナリデビも、僕も。これ以上あいつに振り回されて、ひどい目に遭うのはごめんだ。そうだろ？焦ってい
Said
るみ
because
たい
no one
だ。
ever asked me to teach them Polish.
ハトはどこに行っても
I would be interested,
自分の家
but
を見つけ
like
られ
being
る
able to actually learn it is gonna be a whole nother question. I do like to listen to people speak in their native languages.
来たか。そちらは？
カサッチだ。
Because I have like
スウェールの学者で旅人
a
の旧
friend
友らしい。
that lives near
その人が
Austria.
手紙の中にあった。
And whenever she speaks her native language, I'm like, Abba, 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 what are you doing?
そうは見え
What
な
are
い
you talking about?
これで僕の身分を証明しよう。スラサタンな聖書の印が押されている。
True. But most of the time, it's also like people already struggle enough with their own language, let alone having to study another language.
古本。手紙でも前々から伝えてある通り、教令員の目標はドットーレだ。
I don't mind learning enough to like be able to survive. Well, like, don't ask me grammar.
してくれる人間以外には
Grammar for me is a no-no. Dutch grammar, English grammar, Chinese grammar. Nope.
好奇心でなどくらいに来ていると言っておいてくれ。
You'd consider yourself pretty fluent in your own language. I've met so many people that actually know Polish grammar. Yeah, grammar and I don't go together very well.
言うまでもないわ。この前、私がスターダストビーチで月の狩人に手痛くやられたでしょ。ふん、どうせあれもあいつの計算内だったのよ。私までコマにするなんて。
At this point in my life, I'm just like more used to speaking English than Dutch, honestly.
君たちはドットーレが同僚としての情を重んじるような人間だと思うのか？
まあ確かにそうは思えないな。
彼が怪しい動きをするたびに私は彼を警戒している。そういう面では我々の動機は一致しているとも言えるね。それに
Polish grammar, huh?
君たちは信頼に値する。本題に戻ろう。私とサンドローネは
I don't think I could manage that. I can already barely handle Dutch grammar. The Dutchies struggle with Dutch grammar.
特に気にかけている件に関してはなおさらだ。
ああ、気配や動きさえ隠せば
Polish is one of the hardest languages.
しかし
Yeah, I can imagine that.
同僚には通用しない。
I've never actually heard someone speak Polish.
研究してたし、月髄も狙ってた。さらに一歩踏み込んだ行動をしないわけないわ。
そこで私はスネージナヤに戻り、女皇陛下に
I also don't know how to. There's 22 ways to say two in Polish?
随分と
Why?
どうなったんだ？
ファリュイがなどくらいで進めてきたことは終盤に差し掛かっている。ゆえに、この地に3人のファトゥスを残す必要は
Are all 22 ways like used in different contexts?
女皇陛下もこの意見には同意してくださった。結果、ドットーレは命令を受けて帰還し、彼以外には誰も興味を持たないであろう実験を続けることになった。
あいつはよく常識から外れた行動をとるわ。でも頭は悪くないから、女皇陛下に逆らうとどうなるかをわきまえているのよ。あいつはオンドリの資源や不赦のモラも欲しがってる。
They all would mean the same thing. Like if you use the wrong one, the sentence still makes sense, but it is incorrect grammarly. Grammatically incorrect. Damn. Having 22 ways to say two is like diabolical.
その可能性はあるわ。前に
Like foreigners, that would be so difficult to like understand. It's already difficult enough to understand like the different ways to count in Japanese. Every number has 22 ways. Just hearing that is already hard enough. Like, is it like in Japanese how you have like different ways to say like 4 or like 9? Refer that's at least 16 ways. Every noun has 16 ways.
何はともあれ、ドットーレがこのまま手を引くはずがないことは共通の認識ということか。
I respect your Polish, but please don't teach me that. My brain would fry. My brain is gonna fry at the fact that you have 16 different ways and 22 ways to count. Oh my god.
平気な顔して予算を無視することを思い出したんだろう。それだけじゃなく、すべての責任を他のやつになすりつけるんだ。
Most people like remember every single way or like because I would not remember every single way.
その結果を観測するために、あいつは部下に装置を開けさせて中の煙を出すよう命令したのよ。煙は有毒なのに。
Man, the only thing I'm good at in different languages is cussing.
その後あいつどうしたと思う？
Like, don't teach me grammar or anything. I can only cuss. But since there are literally no rules for making them, foreigners need to memorize them. Oh my god. That's difficult.
相当頭にきてたみたいだな。
カサッチ、君はファトゥスの内情、特にドットーレについて詳しいようだね。
It is that.
感謝する。
That is so much.
気になることもないから。
Oh my god. Oh my god. It does. It reminds me of like a video I saw of a Japanese person that like made a whole list of the ways you could use like taberu or something. Or like
なかな
tabe.
か印象深いやつだったな。
But you had like taberu, tabetakatta, tabeta, or something, and like the list went on and on. So it looks similar. Damn. I could not. I could not. My head is already spinning. Just from reading all this, I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce those words.
彼女とこの世界のつながりを再
I
構
gotta
築
choose
す
the
る必要があ
correct
る
fur
らしい。
from the list.
一番簡単な方法
Oh
は
no.
彼女の本名を探すことなんだが。
And then match the correct noun from another list. Oh my god. My god. Oh hell no. My pea brain could not.
嘘じゃなくて本当にわからないんだと思うわ。
私の記憶では女皇陛下がコロンビーナに神の心を集めるよう命じたことはない。だが女皇陛下が定めた計画に必ず役目はあったはずだ。
ずっとあの子にしかできないことって何なんだろうって気になってたのよね。
Apple.
多分月神の力に
Oh
関
my
することなんじゃない
god.
か。
It's a lot
そうね。
less
ファデュエ
than
に来たば
eat,
かりの頃、
but
コ
still,
ロンビーナは女皇陛
I
下
can't
に
even
いつ
imagine
自分のや
the
るべき仕
different
事が
ways you
回
need
っ
to
て
use
くるのか
apple.
ってよく聞いていたわ。女皇陛下は決まってまだ木が熟していないって答えてたわ。
Why
だ
Poland?
から彼女は
Why?
スネージナヤにいる間
Why you do this
ず
to
っと暇だったはず
yourself?
よ。女皇陛下は美しい盲目の
It
少女を
sounds
執
so
行官に
difficult.
任命した。歌声が大層美しかったため第3位の席をお与え
That's
になっ
Japanese.
た。
Yeah, I guess so, but
つ
like
まらない噂だったけど実際反論
Japanese
材料はなか
seems
ったわ。
seems easier than this
その
one, I
後
think.
どうなったんだ？
Each noun changes depending on what you are doing with it.
誰も気にしなくなったんじゃないかし
Hmm,
ら。
that's
コロンビ
understandable.
ーナは女皇陛下がなぜ自分を
But
取り立てたの
having
か
so
理
many
由を気に
different
留めなく
things,
なったし、
yeah,
女皇陛下
totally
も
the
相変わらずあの
the
子に
video
興
of
味を与
the
えなかった。
Japanese thingy I saw.
だから本当
I
に
don't remember what
隙
video
間
it
で
was
た
though. I
だ
just
歌を歌
remember
っていただけだ
seeing
った
like
わ。
32 different ways
私は
to
とても
use
忙し
eat.
くてあの子が
Ah,
毎日
no.
ブラブラしているのを見る
Yeah,
とイライラするようになってたけど
indeed.
直感的に
Grammar,
必
so
要だと
hard.
言われたのに実際はそう
Grammar.
でもない状態にな
Yeah,
ってしまったんだと
my
思
head
ってい
hurts.
たわ。
My head hurts from the grammar.
居場所をもらうときはそれなりの代償を払う必要があると思ってただけ。その時はただ静かにその代償の訪れを待っていた。はあ、私の方はまるっきり逆よ。誰かに一番疲れる仕事をもらって
Just that those particles are
一番
fused
たく
into your
さん
verbs
貧
and
乏
nouns
くじを
already.
引くやつだって言われてた
Ah,
気がするわ。誰に言われたかは忘れたけど、なぜか
I
その言葉だけはずっと記憶に残ってるのよね。
respect to anyone that understands the Polish grammar. Damn.
でも、君はどんなこともうまく成し遂げてた。すごく真面目な人だよ。何か思い出したの？
I would barely be able to like remember two of them. If you, for example, say it is an apple in Japanese, you would use ka. Yeah. Polish. Ah. That makes sense. Well, like I cannot imagine the use of all the other words you have for apple.
確かに名前を呼ぶってのは一番ストレートに お前が必要だって気持ちを伝えられる行動だよな。
成功を祈るわ。
This particular apple is gone.
私にとって一番呼びやすいのは結局
Oh my god.
コロンビーナだけど。
I am confusion.
言い合いの時に呼び慣れちゃったから他の名前を覚えるなんか面倒よ。
私も同感だ。
Damn, respect.
サンドローネ、アルレッキーノ。
I could not. I could not.
あ、洗礼だ。ニコからのメッセージか。
It's the part that even people living here for years and years can handle. Yeah, I can imagine. If you have like so many ways to use a word with the same meaning, it's like so difficult. You still make mistakes. Yeah, that's how it is for Dutch people too. But like Dutch is definitely not as hard, difficult as Polish, but Dutch people still struggle with it. I think grammar is just difficult in general.
じゃあ次は洗礼との追いかけっこだな。冒険者の得意分野だぜ。
Yeah, as long as the meaning gets across, it should work. I think that's how it is with every language.
カサッチさん。
カサッチ、来てくれたの？ファデュイの方はうまくいった？
There's no particular scheme for sentences.
それだけだ。
Are they all just going like, go with the flow, do whatever feels natural?
残念だけど、特に。いろいろな場所でいくつか競泳を観察してみたけど。
As long as you get the point across, I guess it's alright.
アビスの魔物がはびこり、人々は絶望の悲鳴を上げている。救いの希望はみじんもない。
Ah, you can say the words in whatever order you want. Oh, we're probably like, as long as you have the correct form of what to use, then it should be alright.
もし使命を託された僕が失敗したら、また新たな悲劇を生むんじゃないかって。
そんなもしもを想像したところで、何の意味もない。
以前似たような光景を見たとき、僕は声と光で彼らを導いて
You
干
can
渉
use
しようと
whatever
した。
form you want in whatever order.
結局そ
Ah,
の結末は変えられなかった。
so it's literally a go with the flow language.
生きていられる時間をわずかに
It
伸
will
ばすだ
sound
けだった。
extremely weird, but it will be understood.
世界中に記録された運命と同じだ。
That's the nice thing about languages, like even if you can't really do it correctly, as long as you get the point across, it should be fine.
競泳の結末を変える方法を
That's why
探
having
すよう
Uga
に
Buga language in your game will also be fine, as long as it gets the point across.
断った方がいいと思うよ。
アリスさんがそう言うならありえない話じゃないと思うんだ。それか、魔女は不可能を可能にできるのかも。でないと、僕はドゥリンとして生まれてこれなかった。
でも39回も試して、どれも失敗に終わったんだろ。
His name reminds me of Pum Pum Purin.
なのに、
Pum Pum Durin.
やるっていうのかい？何度も苦労を水の泡にしてきた君ならわかるはずだ。それでもやろうと意固地になるのは、魔女の言葉を信じているからじゃない。その仮説が現実になることを願っているからだ。
Eating an apple.
それは
Just skip the. Yeah, because the verb already describes who's eating.
せいぜいどうすべきか考えるんだね。君がそれを無駄だと思わない限り、そのあがきには価値がある。
It sounds a lot like the language my friend is speaking. I don't remember where exactly she's from, but like a country very close to Austria.
まずこの触れられないという制約をどうにかしないといけない。
僕もそう思うよ。
The second one sounds like apple eat eye. It sounds like Yoda language, like apple I eat. Oh, so in Polish you can speak like Yoda and it doesn't make any difference.
その方法はおそらく君にしかできないものだろう。テイワットのすべては世界中に記録されている。だが、過去にスレールで起きた地域現象は世界中が汚染されていることを。
It would be so funny to have like a conversation with someone who only speaks Polish in like the Yoda way.
一部の事実を書き換えることに等しい。
But every word they say is like apple I eat. As long as your sentences aren't comparing or using but then it's like that. Ah.
君の勇気と君がアビスの力をコントロールできるか否かに
Sounds
かかってい
complicated.
る。
誰かうちの娘を見なかったか。いなくなってしまったんだ。探さないと。人の声。セバガナ、中にいるのか。
My little brother is screaming. I don't know if you hear him in the background. You can mix the order as long as there aren't any functional words. But then how would you use a sentence that have like both but then?
重要なのは力の性質ではなく、君がその力をどう扱うかだよ。
脅して阻止する。アビスの恐ろしいイメージにぴったりだ。
やってみる。僕なら虚栄に影響を与えられるはず。
Can mix the orders.
女の子を見かけなかったか。
Har.
こんな時に何してるの？逃げなさい。
Use of the stone pillars to aid. Where?
セバガナ、中にいるのか。
Then can use the power of the abyss to affect. Sentence one. Ah. Very confusing. But if you can do it, very nice, very good. You can use the power of abyss to affect the world in which the phantom is located. Blah blah blah. The order of the can't put words from sentence 1 to sentence 2. Ah.
なあ、小さな女の子を見かけなかったか。
こんな時に何してるの？逃げなさい。
Hold on a second. One word then two.
人の声。
Will mean something else.
セバガナ、中にいるのか。なんだこれ。危なそうだ。早く逃げよう。
Damn, grammar sounds difficult. One word, two, then three, and three, but. Hmm.
喜ぶのはまだ早い。ついていこう。
Makes sense.
次に何をするのか見た方がいい。
This is random Polish grammar facts.
正面から物が近づいてきた。足止めして隠れる時間を作ってあげよう。
ダメだ、魔物がいる。前に見た障壁、なんでまた。まるで誰かに操られてるみたいだ。
Ah, that's my space. Oh no. I screwed up. Because from V. Yeah. Just slightly. A slight trauma. It's okay.
正面から魔物が近づいてきた。 足止めして隠れる時間を作ってあげよう。ダメだ、魔物がいる。前に見た障壁、なんでまた。まるで誰かに
I probably need to fight those first.
魔物が離れた。もう
And then leave him. And have him go through. His name is so difficult to pronounce. That's my special.
ついていこう。
But I think you could manage to like become a teacher or something. Just like teach other people Polish.
だが娘がこの先にいるかもしれないんだ。探しに行かないと。道が塞がれて。
Who's your daughter?
あそこの爆薬を利用したらいいかも。でも巻き込まないよう気をつけなきゃ。障壁を使って
But no one learns this language.
距離まで遠ざけよう。
I mean, seeing as how you're like doing something with game development, you could use it to like make a language learning game in which people would need to like make puzzles. I mean, I guess it would be fun to have like a game where you like need to solve puzzles by choosing the correct form or something. In that case, you could make like a Polish game where they need to solve puzzles by choosing the same form, choosing the correct form.
ドゥーリン、周りの罠を利用してみるといい。
That way, it could seem like fun plus actually educational.
こんなにうまくいってる。
Yeah, I think they like to use German more because it just sounds funny, and English more because it's easy. Who plays games like that? Good question. But I wouldn't mind playing that, honestly. I wouldn't mind playing like games where I can actually learn. Because like learning languages in a normal way, I would not be able to like remember. But if you make language learning into a game, I think it will be a lot easier to learn.
娘を放っておくわけにはいかないんだ。きっと怯えてる。女の子は見ていない。もう少し先を探してみるといい。わかった。
Yeah, exactly. It would be very hard.
娘を安全な場所まで連れて行ったら、またあんたを助けに戻るよ。
Find like a market.
いや、いい。私にはもう。
And I do think like if people wanted to have games with like language learning, they would just go to Duolingo. But honestly, Duolingo. Not doing Duolingo and Duolingo just chases you. Like after my after the event of Genshin with Duolingo, after I finished that one, I stopped doing the Duolingo, and then Duolingo started to like become very yandere. Duolingo is so bad. Yeah. If not for the event, I wouldn't do it, but like because I had the event, I had to finish the Duolingo, and like Duolingo started to tell me every day like you missed a day, or like 10 days without Duolingo, and then he would glare at me. I'm like, oh my god, delete Duolingo. After 3 chapters of Arabic, I have learned how to say cold chicken chicken. Yeah. Yeah, Duolingo do be like that. Yeah, the order in which Duolingo teaches you languages and stuff is so weird. Monster.
あの人が中に入ったらまた魔物に囲まれる。もう一回やってみよう。
Stop the monster.
今回はちゃんと止めないと。
Rather make another red game than do Duolingo too. Indeed. The red game is fun after all.
なんでだ。これじゃセパガナを探せない。いや、この障壁を信じよう。これまでもずっと助けてくれたんだ。
Red game do sound like fun though.
セパガナ、いるか。
I will look forward to when you can talk about it. It's a sad game. No, if it's a sad game, I'm gonna cry. Because I cry easily at things that are like that have like a sad story. When I was designing it, you cried yourself and you never cry. Damn. You're like, damn, I wrote this story so good. So good, so emotional.
さっきみたいに爆薬を使え。
I will look forward to it. Oh, too many. Too many mobs. Oh, yo. There's a new... It's a whole new genre.
ここにある分じゃ足りない。
Hey.
このまま行ったらきっとやられる。それにやっと見つけた手がかり。
Seems exciting.
手がかりがこれだけとは限らない。
It's probably still in its design phase, right?
わかった。
止めるんだ、ドゥリン。彼を生かせるわけにはいかない。
あれは娘の本だ。娘はここに来たんだ。なぜ入れてくれない。ずっと探してきた。手がかりもなしにどうやって探せと。
Sounds good.
俺にはもう当てがないんだ。
This money from the red game are going to be used on the second. Yeah.
どうしよう。
In that case, I hope the red game makes a lot of money. But like from the sounds of the red game already, it does sound like it's gonna be very successful.
結局彼は死から逃れられない。僕たち。彼の運命。
But I can't imagine like working on games. Like it seems so fun, but like also so hard.
もう一回試してみよう。いい方法は思いつかないけど。
Because like I already struggle in Unity to make avatars. let alone making a full game.
どうして俺はここに一体どうなってる頭に浮かぶこの光景は何だえどうしたんだろう
I do think that the red game is also gonna be like very nice for people with ADHD like me. If everything is so chaotic and everything happens at once. We just like get sucked into everything. You're the boss. Two people that are basically noobs in game dev. You are the boss. Nice boss. But then that also means that you practically do most of the work alone, right? That sounds hard. Have you already made like other games before? Have you already released like other games? Ah, you were a freelancer for game studios. Ah.
ああ、そうだ。
それでも
very nice.
僕たちは何とかしようと模索しているんだ。
あんたたちも娘には会ってないのか
Yeah, I'm just imagining like making a full-on game by yourself like that. That takes so long, so much effort. And dev generally is very toxic environment. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially if you have like deadlines to like get by, and then all the different complaints that people have. That's also why I see most of the game developers in animes becoming like isekai characters. They die from overwork.
これまでの経験からすると、だいたい15分から20分ってところだろう。
15分から。
There's something called crunch in this room. Yeah, and you're on a time crunch. You need to rush everything before it comes out. Yeah. That sounds so hard. Mad respect. But I mean the concept you have like game development, because he likes games, but like the pressure would be too much. I also have a friend that did like game design, but like she didn't want to do the 3D modeling anymore, so. But you being the boss and you doing everything by yourself also means you have to like make the 3D models and everything by yourself, right? It sounds so difficult. You have to make 3D models, yeah. 3D modeling is difficult, especially if you have to like animate everything.
ドラゴンスパインの石碑で見たことがあるよ。けど残念ながら今残っているのは廃墟だけだ。
It must take a very, very long time then, if you do most of the work yourself. Do coding, art, UI modeling, audio, music, marketing, social media management. Too much. You do too much.
いや、いろいろ知らない話を聞けてよかったよ。
あんたたちの話を聞く限り、かなりいい生活ができてるみたいだな。
And the stress on you must be very high then with that.
モンドは自由で楽しい場所だよ。教会の人も騎士団の人も優しいから、よそから来た人
And
で
then
も
like you also have to hire voice actors, right? Like do you just scout them or do you like use people you know?
それと比べたら、スメールの雰囲気はかなり厳かだ。
It has to be very rewarding at
解決す
least.
べき問題も山積みで、ゆったりとした場所とは言えない。でも、
You don't want to
知
make
識を
games for
欲
art.
する人にとって、
Mm.
これ以上の聖地はないだろう。
そうなのか。つまり
Yeah. For me, like I like games that have like nice artwork, like freedom to do play games however you want, right?
そうだね。
I do like the art and stuff. Second series game series. Finished, most of the money will be put in a fund.
望みは薄いが、最後の数分でセパガナを探してみよう。できたら今聞いたことを全部話してやりたい。
It sounds very genuine, like very good.
ないだろうな。じゃあ、あんたたちの望む結果にたどり着けるこ
Put
と
in
を
a fund.
祈ってるよ。
Give the money to people that want to make games. Yeah. Respect.
言ってしまったね。あと数分で。
I can just imagine the hell you have to go through if you work in an actual company,
最後の結末は
in a game development company.
これまでで一番進展があったと思う。
望む結果、本当に全てが彼の想像と同じぐらい
They
簡
were
単だったら
thinking
よ
they
か
would
った
pay
けどね。
and based on.
カサッチ、一つ聞いてもいい？カサッチは過去のことを話そうとしないよね。まるでそれはすごく
Like that you're giving people opportunities to achieve their dreams.
話してもらえない？ほら、
Very nice.
話した方が楽になることってあるでしょ？
Have you considered like hiring more people then?
友達は笑って別れを告げてくれた。僕、アルベドの出自は聞いてるよ。アルベドも僕と同じように生まれて、僕を作ってくれた。そして、カサッチは僕の初めての友達だ。
One small projects to small studios.
見届けてくれた。
That's very nice. That's a very nice idea.
僕は君のこと
It also creates like good relationships.
それでも僕たちが最高の友達であることは
Having good relationships in this industry is like very important.
君のことを
That's a very good idea. Like,
それ
that
で
a small
僕
team
も
could never possibly.
君の考えを理解できるようになるはずだから。
僕のことは
Yeah.
全部話してあるだろ。僕は教令員の学生に過ぎない。
Damn.
じゃあその前は？
You have very nice ideas. I like it.
わかった。どうしても言いたくないなら無理強いは
Guess
し
you
な
don't
い
care
よ。
about money.
僕はカーン・ルイヤの機械工学
That's a very nice
を
mindset.
用いて白い孤児の枝を素材に
Indeed.
本物に似せて作られた人形だ。
白い孤
Indeed.
児。
I also want enough money to be able to like live,
ああ、
to
そ
survive.
れは世界樹から伸びた
Like if I have a little bit extra money, that'll be nice too.
世
But
界
like
樹とつながっていた。
君も誰かに作られた
if I have enough to eat good food, then I'm
僕
fine.
を作った人は
Repo made that
僕
much?
を失敗作と判断した後捨てたんだ。それからは
I can imagine, like, because it was very popular, right?
ドゥリン
Repo made a lot.
アビスの影響にあらない
Eesh.
破壊衝動を抑え過ちを犯さないように過ごす。
I'll just take maybe
これは簡単なことじゃない。でもそれがどれだけ困難であっても
damn.
過ちを書き換える
10 million is already so much.
自分が失敗したら新たな悲劇を生むかもしれないと言っていたね。僕は
True.
そんなもしもに意味はないと切り捨てた。だけど僕の本当の答えは
True. Like,
きっと
if I made that much money, I would use it to like pay off debts and like maybe pay back my parents. Like first take care of my basic needs and whatever, and then just put the rest into the rest of the stuff.
だから君は
Do savings and game development as well.
そうするよ。
さてそろそろ休憩は終わりだ。
as long as all of my basic needs are fulfilled and I can like pay back my parents, and that will be enough for me. I would honestly also put the things in like funds if I could like help other people. But in order to do that, I would first need to make money. Yeah, like that's a lot. Damn, I could only dream of making that much money. But no. I make barely enough to even eat. Yeah, exactly. If I had the talent to do like game development, I would. But I don't think I would be able to handle the stress. Like I don't have the talent to be like to manage everything. No, I'm more the type that does better work at being given instructions. Like if someone gives me instructions, I'm better at that than having to think of instructions and having to lead people.
冒険家の本能はあなたたちの意志を揺るがさなかった。そこについては敬意を示すわ。知っての通り。また頭が。さて、
right?
おしゃべりはここまでにしましょう。
I do like to give input on stuff, like if you talk to me about it, but like don't ask me to be responsible for a lot of stuff. My brain could not handle that. My brain would be fried. That is also why like I'm not planning to start like a business or anything like that. I like just being an office lady or something. I like having simple instructions. Like if someone tells me very clear instructions, then I'm happy with that. I will at least know what to do.
簡略版で頼むぞ。
あら、この術の起源を説明しようと思っていたけど、本当に聞かなくていいの？学術的で面白いのよ。優先順位。簡単に説明するわね。
Yeah, you just see me become an office lady.
共鳴できる人間の代表者が
3
人必要なの。
Yeah.
月の三女神が訪れたものの適性を検証する方法だと考えてもいいわ。そして最も認められやすい力は空爆。
It's like I'm the type that does not do very well with like not having instructions or not having anything to do. If you tell me to think of something for myself to do, then I'm like, huh? What do I need to do?
他に2人も見つけるのは難しいでしょうね。だからルール通りに物事を進め
Being
よう
in
としても
charge of funding small studios is a good
術の
job.
本質を
What
把握してどう
Like, I have respect for every single job there is. I just don't know if it would be like something I could do. I do have respect for everyone and whatever jobs they have.
人であり、その体内に求められるだけの空
But
爆
if I
が
don't have like a
あればいいのよ。
clear description of something, then I wouldn't know what to do.
どうしたらいいんだ？
そうね。などくらいの土地にある空爆の力を血液に注入し、体内で循環させるのが
So like
一番
funding
効
small
率的だと
studios,
思うわ。
I would first need to see how that goes.
騙すということか？そうよ。他にも方法はたくさんあるけど、これが一番シンプルね。
I wouldn't mind working for small studios though.
隠すより
Developers who have idea for the game right here.
どうしたの？騙すという行為
If I had the money, then of course I would. But at this point, I'm like, I barely have enough money to buy food for myself.
新月の夜に関することだ。
So I don't know if I would be able to fund I would need to have the money to fund.
しかし、今はパイモンの言う通り、
Ah.
優先順位が簡
Yeah, in
単
that case.
祭りのことは機会があればネフェルに連絡しよう。
Yeah, if it were like that, then I would do it.
それでその方法って大丈夫なのか？
Everything to have a job.
注入するってなんか危険そうだな。
他の方法を聞いたらこの方法が100倍増しに思えるわよ。一つ一つ説明するわね。
じゃあいい。やっぱこの方法にしようぜ。
それならさっき言った通りよ。でもこの方法の危険度は
They'll call you
そ
in
の
the
人の
middle of
適
night.
応性
Miss
に
me
よるわ。
for
何も考えず空
Oh
爆
my
にタイ
god.
ムを注入すると
Well,
強烈な拒絶反応が
the
起こ
the
る
good thing is that like I'm a night owl. I have practically no sleep schedule. I am alive at the dead of night, usually till like 4 a.m. So I think I would be awake for that
誰が適応性に欠けるか
sometimes.
簡単なチェッ
Or
ク
like
をしたい
if
の。
I were to be
その後
called
はできるだけ
well
早く作業
asleep
を
in the
進め
middle
な
of
い
the
と
night,
いけ
then
な
I
い
would be
わ。
like,
まず
call me in the morning. Send it to me through Discord or something.
飲まず食わず
Send
で
it to
安静
me.
にして
Don't
もら
call
う。
me. Send it to me and I will read it.
随分な苦行に聞こえるな。
3日よ。
体質的に
Well,
大丈
yeah,
夫。
come up with good ideas and I will see if I want to fund it or not.
見つけないといけないのに。そんな長い間飲まず食わずなんて。飲まず食わず。なんで？
Fasting.
そんなあっさり引き受けていいのか？
俺にも試させてくれ。3日間空腹を我慢するぐらいなんてことない。これがニコさんが思いついた一番簡単な方法なら。
Thinking about collecting sand from the river and then looking for crystals and rare materials in the sand and selling it. Aren't those types of games in Roblox as well? I think like if it's in a free game or whatever, people that like to AFK would do it. Yeah, I did play it before, but like I lost interest very quickly, so I don't think it would do much to be funded a lot for that game. Like I would consider it if you had like upgrades or something that would be really worth it. 10k, I would not do that. No, 10k for like a sand scooping game, then I don't think that would be worth it. Like we would AFK for a little bit and then just stop. 1k, I think if they were to put it in like very nice upgrades or whatever, then maybe. But like 10k is a no-no.
じゃあ旅人、あなたから始めましょう。一歩前に出て。
Yeah. Like if it were to be like for Roblox or something, then
どう？
10k would be too much for sand scooping. It's like if they had like a 10k budget to make a sand scooping game, then the graphics will have to be hella nice. The graphics better be damn good.
じゃあ今
The rewards better be damn good for the game.
そう。じゃあ今は？
Oh, they show you the graphics if they need money. Yeah, I would start by giving them like 1k to like try to test things out. And like if it looks good, then I would consider giving them more. I'll give them 1k for like a trial.
なんかムキになってないか？
なるほど。すごいな。降臨者の規格外な
Of course, I would need to be like careful with spending company's money. But like, if there is a chance to give those ideas like the chance to like actually come true, then I would invest in it. Like I would give them like 1k as a trial. If they actually manage to make something very good, then I would consider like, okay, maybe give a little bit more of the idea and if the game actually looks very nice.
いやいや、ちょっと。
どうしたんだ？
But like if someone were to ask me for 10k to develop a game, the first thing they ask me, I would be like, hell no. 10k, no. Start small first. It also depends on like who asks.
ごめんなさい。やっぱりちょっと
Because I think like
濃度を下げてみるわ。
studios that have like made more of a name for themselves would easily get more money if they asked. Only if they have proven that they can like they manage to like produce good
ファルカさんは
good
難し
things.
そうね。他の人にやってもらった方が良さそうだわ。
じゃあ出発だな。他の仲間たちにも聞いてみようぜ。
さすが英月氏ね。
Hardly, yeah.
この状態でも問題がないなら、
Like their past works would be important too, to see how much, to see what kind of stuff they would produce and to see if it's actually worth to like invest that much in them.
惜しいわね。
Like for smaller studios that like don't really have a lot of works, I would start with like 1k to see. And then base my decisions on like the things they
こ
produce.
れだと厳しいわね。
どうしたの？やらないの？
魔女会は子供を愛する組織よ。子供は危ないことをしてはいけないわ。テストもダメ。
どうかしましたか？
適性の高い人間はいないものかしら。
なるほど。僕も力になれないみたいだな。
英月氏以外全滅とはな。
True.
俺がダメってわけじゃなかったということだな。いや、
So everyone deserves like a chance.
なんだとよくわかったよ。
蒼月の子に志願者がいないか。
So I wouldn't mind like giving people a budget, but they would have to be reasonable. And they would need to be able to like prove themselves. If they can prove themselves and they get a bigger budget, they can ask for more.
ねえねえ、姉ちんがテストするときに使って
But if a
科学的な原理として
if
説
a
明できない？
newbie like game studio that doesn't give you like a very nice concept or something, if they don't tell you exactly what they want to do, their idea, then it would be very difficult to like give them a budget of like 10k.
じゃあ、
Like first work on a sample
波追いの峠の方で
and then
駐
see.
屯してる団員に聞いてみよう。ローエンがいてくれればな。あいつなら俺より丈夫だったんだが。
Yeah, I do look forward to seeing what types of games newbie studios make. Because after all big companies start small somewhere.
自分は世界に拒絶されてるって言ってたよな。
それだけではない。
Like they can expect money, but not too much at first.
力を過度に使ってしまったのだ。
みんながあいつに対して持ってる感情は 尊敬じゃないと思うぞ。
感謝と言った方がいいな。少なくとも俺はそういう感情だ。
借りだよ。恩を受けたならそれに報いるべきさ。
I am so behind on my Genshin quests. I've been going at it for almost 5 hours. And I'm still nowhere near the Oh my god.
コロンビーナさんはいい人であると判断できます。さあさあ。本当にそう思ってくれてるんだ。コロンビーナが本当の名前じゃないなんて思わなかったよ。ぴったりな名前だと思ってたんだけどな。ふわふわしてて
Colombina, very
綺麗
nice
な
name.
感じっていうか。そうだよね。
I started playing like yesterday.
残念ながら私たちに
I started playing like I don't know when. I started playing at first when it came out, and then I like stopped for a little bit. But then when Corona hit, I like started playing again. I've been playing this game like on and off.
本当にそれだけなのかな。私は一体
Yeah, like because the stories are too long for me to keep on playing. It's too much of a story for me to follow. But like, I like to come back to play just to listen to the voice actors. If there's new characters or voice actors that I like, then I will come back. But otherwise, this game is like, it takes too long. Leveling takes too long too, in my
今月
opinion.
の夜がもう間もなく訪れます。時間がありませんね。他を当たってみないと。
But I do think having good voice actors make like a good game. I think voice actors are like a very, very big part in games.
彼女から聞いた。私には月髄を体内に収めら
I
れる
play
だけの
games for the
力
voice actors
敵
and
に
the
しか
art
なり
styles.
得るだろう。
ハルレッキーヌ。
さあ、いつ始められるだろうか。
分かったわ。
おい。
今すぐやってみましょう。
Arorakin.
どう？気分が悪くなったりしてな
For
い？
Genshin?
全然大丈夫だ。
もうあちこち探し回らなくても大丈夫みたいね。
It's alright. Like the newer characters definitely look better than the older characters. But like I like the voice actors more.
私の仕事は寝食を含む様々な面で
For Genshin, I don't really feel, especially for the art styles or anything. Like I like the fan art more than the art styles of the game itself. But like the voice actors, perfect. I like the voice actors.
こちらも準備はできている。
Like I like to listen to the story more than actually looking at the cinematics or like all the text. So them having the good voice actors, it really helps a lot with the game, I think. Like Genshin doesn't have bad art style necessarily. Like it's still decently good. Like for Genshin, I really like to listen to the voice actors more than look at the art style. But like if you want to talk about a good art style in game, then I think games like Lost Ark and Where Winds Meet, they have very nice art style. They're very pretty, but also so heavy on the computer. The art style is so pretty for Where Winds Meet, but like it's so laggy when you open a map, which is like sad, but it's also expectable if the graphics are so high. I do think it's very hard to find like a good balance between like art style, play style, And like your computer being able to handle it. Yeah, it's so heavy. Like, it's so pretty to look at and whatever, but like loading the map takes so long. Plus, you also have the bugs of like your character suddenly becoming bald or naked while loading the game. Oh my god. It takes too long to load, but like also very expectable of a game with graphics that high.
もしかして実体がないから。3日も経ったから。
Like with Genshin, because the art style is like simpler and isn't as like heavy to play on your computer. It's not necessarily heavy. It's still easily handleable, if you know what I mean. Game developers do have it hard to find like a balance between graphics, gameplay, and all the other stuff.
服装から見るに、みんなかつてのヒペルボレイヤ人の巨英でしょうね。
つまり、決心の名前に
Yeah,
関する手がかりを持ってるかも
exactly.
しれないってことだよな。
But like, I also think it's very important for games to have like the ability to play cross-platform. It just makes a game that much better.
意味わからないよな。どう説明したらいいんだろう。
月はとっくに消えてしまった。月神も皆なくなった。彼女たちの名前になど何の意味もない。新たな月神が生誕すれば。
But yeah, game developers do have it hard.
我々はすべての手段を尽くした。あとは
You have to think about so much stuff while making a game. Is it enjoyable for the player? Will their console or PC be able to handle it? The balance between having good art style, good voice acting, or like good storylines. Damn. Like, I don't think most people really think about what goes into making a game.
でもさ、そこまで遠い昔
They
じゃない
just
時の巨
they
英
just care about if it's fun to play or not.
本当の名前を知れるってことじゃないのか？
その通りだ。注意深く見てみよう。服装でわかるはずだ。
そうだぞ。ずっといっぱい話してただろ？
ああ、大丈夫。気にしないで。みんな正しいことを言ってると思うわ。ヒペルボレイヤ人にとっての月神は、きっと遥か昔の月の三女神のことなのよ。彼らから今の月神のことを聞き出すのは難しそうね。神と竜の戦争でボロボロになってしまった世界で、彼らはかつて月神から与えられた数多くの庇護を必要と
I
して
do think with games
だから新たな
that
月神の誕生を待ち望んでいたのかもしれないわ。
that the length of stories also needs to be like in balance. Like, if it's stories that are like this long, I can't follow. I cannot follow stories this long. Like, I lose focus very fast.
こっちの道はゲートがあるから行けないな。
Like, games also need to have like interesting storylines if they're
これでどうかし
to
ら。
be very long. Oh. Oh? Oh. Grab it. Second game is split into 3 parts.
これまで装置が形状を維持していたのよ。
That's a very nice
装置
idea.
のコアを外せば
Also, marketing.
機能しなくな
You want to continue hearing the rest of the story? To be continued by by part 2.
正確には私たちを目的地まで運んでくれる装置だけどね。まだ先は長いわ。行きましょう。
Yeah, like games that take this long, like Genshin, with long ass storylines. I just like to listen to their voices a little bit, but like, I don't follow the story. I'm not following the story at all. It's too long for me. My ADHD cannot handle it. Which is also why I haven't looked at the story this whole time. I'm just like listening and then talking.
先ほどのゲートのこと覚えておるだろう。
Second game, the story is part of the gameplay because you learn about new things as you progress. Ah. Yeah, if it's like that, it's still doable. Yeah, having like only story like for a very big part, it's like very difficult for people like me to like actually pay attention. Oh no, I died. Lord. Yeah, that's still doable. Yeah, it's a lot more fun to learn like bits by bits while you're progressing in the game. Instead of like having stories that are like this long. My attention span is too short for this.
簡単に説明したけれど、
確かに話に出てきた内容と一致するな。
Like the voice actors make it better, but I'm not following what the story says.
いいえ、もう一度話すわ。テイワットの3つの月と3人の月の女神は当時のテイワットの統治者ニーベルンゲンの意志によって生まれたの。でもその後、天理がテイワットにやってきてこの世界を根本から変えた。
Having like storylines split into the gameplay makes it fun for the people that like to explore while playing. Like, not most of the people that like to explore like actually pay attention to the story. Yeah. Yeah, that's still nice. It's also nice to have like an... If the games have an option of like, oh, you're exploring and you find new stories, that it actually gets saved into like an archive that you can read again. Because like, I don't think people that explore games and like find out stories usually like pay attention to what the story says. I don't think there's a lot of people that actually read a lot of the stories that they come across. they just pick it up and then just leave it. But for people like that, it would be nicer if it like gets stored in the archive, so that you can at least read it if you want.
最終的にニーベルンゲンは女神たちの裏切りに気づき
Yeah, having random signs and random NPCs. Yeah, that does make it fun. I do like that. Yeah. Of course you would like that. Like if your story manages to like keep my attention, then that means you have succeeded. Because I have a very short attention span. So like if you manage to get me to like fully pay attention to your game and the whole story, then you have 100% succeeded. So, good luck. Yeah. And that's still manageable. So I do think I could handle that.
彼女たちが彼の拘束から逃げ出せたのかどうかは未だに分かっていないわ。でも一つだけ確かに、その後テイワットに属さなくなった月の女神たちは
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm totally losing focus with like Genshin storylines. It's too much dialogues for me to follow.
月がテイワットに属さなくなったにもかかわらず、コロンビーナはなぜテイワットに生まれたの
And like now me playing Genshin, I'm just letting it flow while talking to you. I'm not even paying attention to the game at this point.
月の女神たちの意志だと思ってくれればいいわ。最初から彼女たちは戦争なんて望んでいなかった。
Yeah.
ただこの土地を守りたかったのよ。そうだったのだな。
Like that sounds a lot better, honestly.
君の言う通りの最後を迎えたのだとしたら、コロンビーナは今
actually feel that you live in a
状態にある。それなのに、私たちの調査にはほとんど進展がない。急ごう。
Yeah, that's a good approach. I also think like people like to collect stuff. Most of the people like to collect stuff, I think. Because I like collecting stuff. Oi. Oi. Yeah, it's a lot more fun to like be able to like explore little by little. Like Paimon, that is someone's scope in there. Yeah. We don't want Paimon in our game. Yeah. If you had a Paimon in your game would get dissed so bad. You don't know what's happening or not, or you can guess what's happening. Yeah, I like games where I'm able to like guess some of the stories. Because I like to guess where things are going. But I also think it's like very fun if you guess something that's happening and then it ends up like totally being something different. Like if a game were to catch me off guard with stuff like that, that would be funny too. But if they were to catch me off guard, they would need to be like very funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think games need to have like a surprise element in it as well. especially like aspects of like betrayal or whatever. This person's gonna betray you, blah blah blah, or like this person who you thought was so bad is actually like secretly helping you. I think those do quite well. It's really good if you can manage to like get the people to get mad at a character in game. Really care about originality. You have a big brain. It's hard work, but very respectable. Damn. Second game idea. It's very nice though, to be able to like think of ideas to come up with like that for games. I just enjoy playing in the stories. Like having games that use your brain a little bit. It's also very nice. Keeps you engaged. As long as it's not like too difficult. I enjoy playing it. Genshin without storyline where you, or if you want, you can just go on adventures and progress through hidden lore. Yeah. I honestly think that is more fun and enjoyable in my opinion. Like being able to find out everything I want one by one. Yeah. I do like the aspect of being able to like explore whatever I want. My own pace. Yeah, having games where you can like explore by yourself or everyone and like explore the story, that's more fun in my opinion. Like having a form of story is also nice. But yeah, don't be too much story, like no gameplay. Let's see. I think I need to find the course. Take the course over there. Doing? Where's the second? Oh, there. Here. I also like it if a game has like some meme aspects or something. Like in that way, I think Where Winds Me did a really good job. Like it's funny. It doesn't have too much of a story that like makes me lose my attention span a lot. I can explore a lot, find new stories, and it looks good. Most people don't care about how the magic in the world works. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you the freedom to like explore, to like find out things if you wanted to. Which is very nice. I think people just like having the freedom to do whatever they want in a game.
季月の夜、月髄を台の上に置けば、月へとつながる天意の扉が開き、月神を送り届けることができる。
But yeah, talking to you, I really noticed like, oh damn, making a game is so difficult. So many aspects you need to think of.
そうよ。もしかして危険だと言いたいの？
It's hard to find the balance in anything.
でも彼女には帰るって選択肢しかないのよ。あなたにもわかるでしょ？
それと、オイラたちはもう一番奥にたどり着いたんだよな。でも歴史の絵とかヒュペルボレイヤの人たちからコロンビーナの名前を知ることはできなかったぞ。
コロンビーナ、what is your name?
そうね。アリスは名前についてどう言ってたのかしら？
確か。
なら、探し出しなさい。彼女は月神として、彼女自身の名前を持ってるはずよ。
So focusing on one thing seems a lot more easy than having to think about everything at once. Also, why making games takes so long. Like, I think making a game takes at least like 6 months, right?
残念ながらその事実を受け入れるしかないようだね。
クータルがどのようにして生まれたのかは誰も知らぬが、親となる者もおらぬゆえ。
Yeah, the members of your team do that
名前
too.
を与えられたことなどないのやもしれぬ。
じゃあ、
うん。
コロンビーナは本当に帰ってこれないのか？本当にこのまま消えちゃうのかよ。
あら、私の言い方そんなにネガティブだったか？
Yeah.
どうしてみんな急に悪い方向に考え始めたの？今までの歴史に
But then I also think like, if you make games that take a long time to make, and you like hype them up that long beforehand, like GTA 6, and you keep like delaying everything and whatever, I think that like takes the enthusiasm out of people that were looking forward to the game at first. I think you should really announce your game once you're absolutely sure, like, okay, I'm like very far in making the game. No more surprises, everything's basically done. Then announce the game. Well, like GTA 6? No. Inzoi also took a long time. Between like the game announcement and actually being on Steam. It took so long to wait that I almost forgot about it already. Like me personally, I would wait until the game is like mostly done before I like actually announce it. That way people are still like in the high of having a new game being announced and like actually being able to play.
あなたを表しているという事実よ。
True.
それとそれをあなたが認められるか否かね。
Of course, you would want to hype up your game as soon as possible. That sounds good.
だから目を閉じて
But like, there needs to be a reasonable amount of time between the game announcement and like the game being released. Because like games like Inzoi and GTA 6, they announced it so early and yet it keeps on being delayed. So I think the players were slightly losing interest by the time the game got released. For Inzoi, we had to wait like a year at least. Like I think that kind of took the enthusiasm out of the game.
本当にこんなんでいいのか？あれだけ探して見つからなかったんだぞ。
おそらく今回の旅では過程が結果と同じくらい重要なんじゃないかしら。探す過程を経験していなければ。
Yeah, I don't think you should announce a game like a year prior or something. Like 6 months prior is still like reasonable, I think. It's still good enough to have people hyped up. But also like not as short that you like that you have to wait a long time.
目に浮かぶようだわ。ラーマ、お前角が。みんな急ぎましょう。期月の夜の月がもう昇ってきているわ。安心して。さっきみんながコロンビーナと呼んだでしょ。
Because like if you were to release like trailers or whatever a year prior to the game being released, and by the time the game is released, I have lost my interest. Especially if they keep delaying it. If they keep delaying it, like Inzoi and GTA 6 really messed up in that, I think. They kept delaying it. It would be like an interview with the red in front talking about their job and salary, but in the back you can see weird things happening. Yeah, that would be so funny. Like you would have like the normal red, and then you have like the foreigner red or the conspiracy theory red in the back, like mumbling to themselves, like, and the suddenly screaming, ah, whatever. That would be so funny. Then it would be funny if like the camera suddenly like focused on the red in the back. Be like, what is happening? What is happening right now? The red in the background will be fixing a printer and arguing with another red. The printer grows legs and eats one red. Yeah. The other red runs away and comes back with a flamethrower or something. Yeah. And then have the red in front being interviewed be like, oh, yeah, don't mind them. It happens all the time.
やっぱり間に合わなかったのかな。
Like games really need to have like a funny aspect. Makes it a lot more fun.
私の名前はコロミーナ。え？
コロミーナ、いる？
I think people are like very invested in chaos.
教えてくれた名前だよ。ずっとこの名前で呼んできた。
コロンビーナ。
いい名前だよね。私たちとの思い出の中に、お友達との思い出の中にある名前。
コロンビーナ。
この名前が嫌いじゃないなら
The job was very weird at first, but I got used to it very quickly. Now I feel like nothing happens while not being aware of what's happening behind him. Yeah.
呼んだ。
Colombina. Yeah, or be like someone in the back screaming like, the printer's doing it again! And then that red in front being like, dang it again! And then calling the foreigner red like, hey, come fix this! Hyposerenia.
コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。うん。いい名前だね。
Yeah.
コロンビーナが私の本当の名前になるなんて思ってもみなかった。
Yeah, exactly.
でも君や他のみんなと出会ったことで
I like games that have like randomness in them. Games that scream chaos are a lot more interesting than games that like
友達の呼ぶ私になった。
focus too much on the story. They're too long, like Genshin. Genshin is so long.
どうしたの？どうして黙っちゃうの？
嬉しいんだよ。
Just like right now, the storyline is so long. It's dinner time. I'm hungry, but I want to finish this storyline before I go eat. It's almost 7. How long has this been going on?
私の名前を探したり、
Longest
古
story.
代の遺跡に入ってくれたり、
For Genesis, Ode to Joy.
うん、
Lord.
意識を保ててた間、ずっとこっそりついて回ってたの。いつから？覚えてる？ナシャタウンにいた時、振り返って
The song progresses to chaos grows.
って呼んでくれたでしょ。
Yeah. I love chaos. I love anything chaotic. Start slow and happy, but then when a forecast grows, there are random fast moments of chaotic events.
行こう。みんなを待たせちゃ悪いよ。
Imagine seeing in the background like the rats throwing each other around and like ending up in a beef or wherever.
その前に
Explosions running away, fighting with monsters, sprinters creating an army, bazookas. Indeed.
コロンビーナ。
Oy. Is it finally finished? Is the storyline finally finished? Colombina is suffocating in the titties.
期月の夜になんとか間に合ったな。
先輩したんだからな。ありがとうみんな。みんなのおかげで。
But yeah, I am looking forward to the red game.
コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニア。後半は自分でつけたのかい？
I want to see the chaos the game language creates for everyone.
世界の中で生まれたって意味。
いい名前だ。
コホン。
Oh.
素敵な時間を邪魔して悪いけど、ナシャタウンの期月の夜はもうすでに始まってるわ。せっかくだし、楽しんでいかない？ライトアップは綺麗だし、楽しいコンテンツが山盛りよ。なんと魔女会がスポンサーなの。
ニコ、お前なんでドドコになっちゃってるんだ？ニコさん、私の名前を見つけるのを手伝ってくれてありがとう。やっと声が聞けるね。
The storyline is so long. It's already dinner time and my mom is already calling me.
洗礼の本能よ。それに 人々が心から求めるお宝を見つけるお手伝いをするのって、実
I've
際
been
の財
doing
宝
this
を見つける
storyline for
よ
how
り
long?
達成感がすごいのよ。気持ちいいんだから。アリスの方で面倒事があったから、手伝いに行くために一足先においとましちゃった。でも安心してね。ちゃんとみんなと一緒にこの夜を楽しむから。ナシャタウンのお祭りには魔女会の屋台も出てるのよ。アリスによると、
This story really does have like a lot of different characters coming in.
蒼月の子も様々な遊びを用意した。アイノさんとイネファさんも何やら準備しておったな。そういえばネフェル、例の件は？
ああ、とっくに済ませてあるよ。ヤフォダも何かあった時のために会場
Yeah,
で
there is.
よかった。
Having good memes in games is genius. I think that's also why like Where Winds Meet did so good, because the memes it had and like the references to like Kung Fu Hustle, like especially Chinese people and Taiwanese people, like they love their memes.
Oh, お嬢さん、期月の夜のキャンディーはいかがですか？良い月を。ああ、そうだ。こう言わないと。お帰りなさい、月神様。
He knows it's her. Everyone is cosplaying as her.
お帰りなさい、月神様。
Very wholesome.
お帰りなさい、月神様。
お帰りなさい、月神様。
Like emotional parts like this make me tear
家
up.
として送る。悪くないアイデアだ。
おそらくこれがナドくらい彼女の生まれ故郷の家としてあるべき姿なのだろう。
プレゼントありがとう。すっごく気に入った。
Konominami, you'll be happy. You love Overlook Rexon. Yeah, cause it does so much damage. I like the kabooms.
まさかこんな風に自由に
My brother keeps ranting about how I suck at playing Genshin. He's always like, Sis, why are you so bad at any game you play? Brura, I play for the enjoyment. I play it for fun. I don't play it to be good. I know I'm bad at it. But yeah, my brother's the type that really focuses on building good characters and whatever, and I'm like, ugh. Because I'm the type that likes to spam buttons. I don't know what the buttons do, I just like to spam it.
今ならわかる。これも仲がいいってことなんだよね。
Yeah, my brother disses me a lot. He keeps on dissing me like, your characters are built so bad. My free-to-play characters do a lot more damage than your characters and you pay so much money for it. I'm like, you mentioned it. My wallet hurts. I just like to collect them.
あんなに嬉しそうなアリスさん初めて見た。ああ、今回の喜び方。
But yeah, when leveling characters, I think in that point it's like important to like properly explain how to level a character up properly. Like most of the time, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing when I'm leveling the characters. Like, all I know is, okay, level. Farm for materials to level them up, but like, I don't know exactly about the stats of games, or like what are good stats. All my brother taught me was have crit. You need crit damage, crit rate. Focus on that. Like, okay, I focus on that. But my artifacts are still shitty. I like how they told me it'd be useful to have a bow character in a domain. It does be useful though. It can be useful like if you're multiplayer and you have like I didn't tell you. Yeah. Like most of the time I'm not really using bow characters a lot because I'm the type that like goes straight for the attack. I melee a lot. So like I would use a bow character if you're actually like multiplayer. If you're in multiplayer with people, then I could focus on having a bow character. But like if I'm playing by myself, then I like to just stick to their faces. Oh no, I need to do these stories too later. Yeah, when I first started playing Genshin, I would like use Zhongli and Ganyu a lot. Because Ganyu is just very easy to use. You don't need to get too close. And like because I had Zhongli, like I would focus on just standing still. So I suck at dodging without Zhongli. I take a lot of damage because of that. Like cutting, going, fish one shivers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really use those characters, so I'm not sure how to play them honestly. Especially cutting. I just like to collect characters. I like to collect the tall male characters, the tall female characters, and the Lolitas. Yes. As I said before to my friends, in air quote, I like to collect little girls. That quote really got taken out of context, but like, it's true. I like to collect Genshin little girls. They're very cute. And then I like to collect the tall female characters because boing boing. Is it finally finished? Can I finally eat my dinner? It's finally over. Yeah, people tell me I don't have a filter for things like this. And I don't. Like, I like to just say things honestly like that. If you can accept me for that, then that's fine. If you can't, then that's also fine. Like, you do you, I do what I want. A Sigma answer. I just like it a lot more. Be like honest about what I like. Yeah, I don't care if people are weirded out if I say like, oh yeah, I like little girls, or like I like boing boing. My friends are already used to me saying like I like boing boings, especially in VR chat. In VR chat, if I see like a character with boing boing, I'm like, hey, boing boing. I don't have a filter. So the people around me that are friends with me are like usually as weird as I am. Oh no, I cannot exit this. Let me talk, let me finish. Let me go eat.
それにふわふわ。おかえりなさい、ゲッシン様。あれ、この子も喋れるんだ。
おかえりなさいませ。
自己紹介するね。私ははるか遠い群島から来たトドコ。
Yoroko is so cute though.
たちの中でも一番やんちゃな子なの。困難も邪魔者も全部まとめてドカーンするのよ。
楽しそう。
そうでしょ？
Playing with an interactive map, very useful.
最近私の故
Like,
郷にあるのと同じ
I really
くらい
need
綺麗で透き通
to
った
have like
ビーチ
proper
も
guides or
見
like
つけたから
interactive maps.
潜ってみたん
Those
だ
are
け
so
ど、
useful.
そしたらもう
If I didn't have like interactive maps, I wouldn't know where to go. Like, for like example, in Where Winds Meet, like finding chests and whatever on my own is fine, but like for certain NPCs and like things needed for a quest, I think those are handy to have an interactive map. Like chests and whatever, like I don't mind as much if they don't tell me where those are. Like if there's too much chests, I don't look at the interactive map. I wouldn't know where to start. But like for quest necessities, then yeah, interactive maps for quests, those are handy. Especially because like in Where Winds Meet, for like encounters or like the wandering tales, you don't know where to go. They don't tell you anything about where to go or whatever. Like if they give a little hint, a little bit of a hint, and that's very handy. I will at least know how to proceed. Otherwise I get stuck. Like they don't need to tell me anything, like all the things, but like just little hints is handy about where to go at least.
私みたいないたずらっ子もいれば、石の上でずっとお昼寝してる寝ぼすけさんもいる。楽しさと自由を求める子はみんなどこだって行ってもいいのよ。あるいはふわふわでやんちゃな月齢だと思ってみてもいいかもね。
それならイメージしやすい。
さあ遊びましょう。海に飛び込むから私の尻尾に捕まって。悪い子たちをお仕置きしてあげましょう。
It's throwing me directly into gameplay. I want to eat. I want to eat dinner. My dinner. My chicken wings are getting cold. Bro. My chicken wings. Oh, my chicken wings. Ah. Ah. Let me eat, Genshin, let me eat. Let me go have my dinner. Please, Genshin.
とっても才能があるのね。どうだった？
ボンボン爆弾は 空吐みたいに自在に操れないけど、その分予測不能な面白さがある。多分目新しいから。それはよかった。じゃあ邪魔者を吹き飛ばす感覚はどうだったかしら。嫌いじゃない。罪悪感はあった？どういう意味？どの質問にもとてもいい答えを返してくれたね。安全テスト好きに悪さする奴らがいたら、この
I'm losing my patience with this game. I am losing my patience. I need to stop over here. I can't handle it anymore. I'm so hungry. It's dinner time. You should also go eat. Hungry. I'm hungry. I can feel my stomach going grrrr. I cannot handle it anymore. The stories are too long. I need to end it here and go eat. It was fun to talk to you though. But my stomach can't handle it anymore. I am hungry. So I will end it here. Thank you for coming and talking to me. It was very interesting to know about all the stuff, to learn about so many aspects of gaming, of game development. So I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyway, I will go eat dinner now. You should also go eat. It's getting late already. I will see you maybe next time then. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.